1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, check.
Mumbai racing season. First race is the Trainers Trophy, handicap on the horse rated 40 to 66 in class 3, 20 to 39, eligible distance 2,000 meters. Number 1 is Grand Accord, he's run 5 times this season and no form at all to go by. He's finished third in his last run behind Rasputin in race number 130 over the 2,000 meters. We got two runners here. Let's look at number 2 is Flaming Lamborghini. Has run thrice, second to Easy Rider in his first run off board, and his next run finished 7th, and his last run in race number 137. Then we got number 5 is Empire. Has run 4 times without a win. Second in his first run to Ramla, second again to Rasputin, and has finished 6th in this race. And the winner here was Charlie. Number 3 is Kiefer, has run thrice and finished third in his last run. Then we got number 4 is Murwara Princess, 3 outing, had a win in a second run in race number 105 over the 2,000 meters. Ran second to Zarak over a mile and a half in race number 123. It was quite a bit of a ding-dong battle in the last 150 meters. Eventually, in the end, Zarak managed to beat Murwara Princess. Number 6 is Willy Wonka, 5 outing, won on 2 occasions, ran second in his first run behind 12th Earl, then second behind Jubilant Journey, then second again behind Jerusalem, came and won a race in his 4th outing over the 2,000 meters, won again over the 1,800 meters. Lastly, number 7 is the Key to the Mint. Has run 3 times and finished second in his last run behind Souza, and lost this race by a short head. Second race is the Daddy Edinwala Trophy Division 1 for maiden Indian horses 3 years old only, distance 1200 meters. Number 1 is the El Greco, has a benefit of a run, has finished 11th in the field of 13 in race number 54 over the 1400 meters. Then we got number 2 is the Equine, has one run here and finished 7th in the field of 10 or in race number 125 over the 1200 meters. Now we got number 4 is Opus D, has run thrice and finished aboard in all 3 starts, ended up 7th and his last run in race number 106 over the 1200 meters. Number 5 is Ugly Truth, 3 outing, no form at all, and off board on all 3 starts, ended up 7th in his last run in race number 150 over the 1000 meters. And lastly, number 9 is She's a Tiger, 5 outing, has finished 2nd in a second run behind Irish Gold and finished 3rd in his last run behind Amera in 141, race number 141 over the 1200 meters. Third race is the Race of Hope Trophy. For Indian also 3 years old, only distance 1400 meters. Number 1 is the Irish Gold, 5 runs and has 2 wins. First victory came in his second run over the 1200 meters, then finished 3rd behind Portofino Bay, won a race over the 1400 meters, beating See the Sun, and off board in his last run in race number 126 has finished 8th over the 1400 meters. Number 2 is Supreme Spirit, 3 outing, had a win in his last run in race number 132 over the 1400 meters, beating Cordelia. Number 3 is Bramos, 1 run here in race number 44, is finished 8th in the field of 9. This run was over the 1200 meters. Number 5 is Shenwick Trends, 1 run here in race number 54 and is finished 8th over the 1400 meters. Looking at number 6 is Aloysia, has run twice and off board on both the start, ended up 6th behind Christoffel in race number 116 over the 1600 meters. And lastly, number 8 is Vijaya, is the Hyderabad Challenger, 1 run there in race number 124, has finished last in the field of 8 over the 1400 meters, now running with the tongue strap on. Seventh race is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioner Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 18 upward in class 160 to 79, eligible distance 1400 meters. We get 3 runners here. Let's look at number 1 is Flying Visit, 5 outing, had a win in his last run in race number 138 over the 1600 meters. Then we got number 5 is the Giant Star, has had 4 runs without a win, has finished 4th in this race. And number 6 is Count of Savoy, 4 outing without a win, finished a notable 2nd. Number 2 is Bellator. Is the Hyderabad Challenger. One run there in race number 129 over the 1600 meters. Has finished third. Behind Priceless Gold, it could be. We got 2 runners here. Number 3 is the Son of a Gun. 6 runs and 3 wins. First 50 came in his first run itself over the 1400 meters. Finished off board over a mile in his next run. Won again in his third race over the 1400. Ended up nowhere over the 6 furlong. Won a race in his second last run in race number 102. And off board in his last run. Then we get number 4 is Successor. 1 run in Bengaluru. Ran 5th in race number 135. The winner here was All Attractive. This run was over 1400 meters. May I have attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? Please note the withdrawal in today's race card. In the 9th race, the Racing Official Trophy Division 2. Horse number 10, Windstar, has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary ground. I repeat that in the 9th race, the Racing Official Trophy Division 2. Horse number 10, Windstar, has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary ground. Thank you.
अरे हटो, क्या कर रहे हो? छोड़ो। अरे छोड़ो।
बन गया खाना? अब चलें? ये भी जरूरी है।
ऐसा क्या जरूरी है?
तुम्हें जांच के लिए ले जाना है।
जांच?
अरे घबराओ मत, बस 10 मिनट की जांच है। इस जांच से औरतों में होने वाले सर्विकल कैंसर को, यानी बच्चेदानी के मुंह के कैंसर को रोका जा सकता है।
सर्विकल कैंसर को रोकना मुमकिन भी है और आसान भी। आज ही अपने लिए 10 मिनट निकालें और जांच कराएं।
ये मुस्कुराहट दिल से तब निकलती है जब आप और आपके अपने सेहतमंद हो। आज मैं आपसे सेहत से जुड़ी एक बात कहना चाहती हूँ। आमतौर पर कैंसर शब्द सुनकर ही हम डर जाते हैं। डरना नहीं है, पर सतर्क रहना है। कुछ कैंसर जैसे कि स्तन, मुंह और बच्चेदानी के मुंह का कैंसर प्रारंभिक दिनों में पता चले तो इसका इलाज संभव है। जरूरी है कि आप एक स्वस्थ जीवन शैली अपनाएं, नियमित व्यायाम करें और बुरी आदतों से दूर रहें। मैं और इंडियन कैंसर सोसाइटी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आप आपके नजदीकी डॉक्टर से सलाह लें और आसान सी जांच कराएं।
अरे संध्या, जरा वहां जाके ना मेरी बात तो सुनो। ये क्या कर रही हो?
बचपन में यही करते हैं ना हम, जब हम कोई बात सुनना नहीं चाहते। वैसे ही अब जब वो बात कैंसर की हो, पर जब तक हम कैंसर के बारे में जानेंगे नहीं, उससे आगे कैसे रहेंगे? तो कान खोल कर सुनिए। आम कैंसर के कुछ लक्षण होते हैं जो आसानी से पकड़ में आ जाते हैं, जैसे कि मुंह के अंदर छाले या सफेद धब्बे होना, किसी गांठ का बने रहना या बढ़ते जाना, शरीर में बिना कारण कहीं भी खून आना, लंबे समय तक खांसी रहना या गला बैठना। इन चारों में से एक भी अगर लगातार बना रहे तो जांच जरूर करवाओ। डरो मत और रहो कैंसर से 2 कदम आगे। अधिक जानकारी पाइए indiancancersociety.org पर।
आज मैं आपको एक बहुत ही ज्यादा पॉपुलर रेसिपी बताने वाला हूं। तैयार? सबसे पहले पैन में डालिए कैडमियम, उसके बाद थोड़ा सा एसीटोन। अब हम इसके अंदर मिलाएंगे कैंडल वैक्स। अब अमोनिया डालना होगा जो कि टॉयलेट क्लीनर से मिलेगा। स्वादानुसार थोड़ा सा जहर यानी कि आर्सेनिक, और आखिर में गार्निशिंग के लिए निकोटीन जो हमें इस कीटनाशक यानी इंसेक्टिसाइड से मिल जाएगा। अब हो चुकी है आपकी मनपसंद लाजवाब सिगरेट तैयार। देखने में इतनी कूल लगती है, पता ही नहीं चलता कि इसके अंदर इतने हानिकारक केमिकल्स यूज होते हैं। जिससे पता चल गया वो तो इससे दूर ही रहेगा ना। तो इंडियन कैंसर सोसाइटी की बात मानिए, सिगरेट तंबाकू से दूर रहिए और कैंसर से 2 कदम आगे।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome all on play.rwitc.com, those who are watching live. We're into the 18th day of the Mumbai meeting. The feature of the day is the Race of Hope Trophy, followed by the Class 1 trophy, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Then we have the Dadi Aidenwala Trophy, Divisions 1 and Division 2. We have the Trainers Trophy, a Class 3 handicapped mile and a quarter, followed by the Jockeys Trophy, and we have a card of 9 events today. Hope you have a good day.
Your attention please. Overweights for the first race. Number 2 carries an overweight of half a kilo and now carries 54.5. Number 5 carries an overweight of 2 kilos and now carries 54. And number 6 carries an overweight of 3.5 kilos and now carries 54 kilograms. I repeat. Number 2 carries an overweight of half a kilo and now carries 54.5. Number 5 carries an overweight of 2 kilos and now carries 54. And number 6 carries an overweight of 3.5 kilos and now carries 54 kilograms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to commence with the first race of the afternoon, that is the Trainers Trophy. And our first runner is Flaming Lamborghini, ridden by C.S. Jodha and trained by Mr. Imtiaz Seth. Now, your take on Flaming Lamborghini.
Flaming Lamborghini's had 3 race runs here, except for his first start where he's on second to Easy Rider. He's been off board. He's given him a bit of time, but he needs a lot to improve to take on these horses, which are much younger today.
All right, our third runner is Kaifa, run by Neeraj Raval and trained by Mr. Imtiaz Seth.
Kaifa's last run was pretty impressive, third behind Zarak. He's got to improve. He's got Murvara Princess over there to take on, and probably Key to the Mint.
All right, we've got Murvara Princess next, run by A. Sandesh and trained by Mr. Faisal Abbas.
Got done to Zarak by a head, and Zarak holds Kiefer comfortably by 5 lengths, in fact. They've both run in the same race, so Murvara Princess definitely coming out better than Kiefer, though Kiefer's handicap has come down, and Zarak and Murvara Princess is going a little off the scale.
All right, our fifth runner is Empower, ridden by P. Trevor and trained by Azak Bichenoy.
Empower's run close 6 last time, just 5 lengths behind the winner Charlie. He will improve. He's got Trevor today in the saddle, will make a lot of difference.
All right, we've got Willy Wonka coming in next, ridden by Ezzavan and trained by Mr. Waheed.
Willy Wonka's hit decent form this season. He's been so consistent, second 3 times, and then he's a winner in his last 2 starts in a smart timing over 9 furlongs, beating Brave Beauty. He's running up a higher class again, and I think he should give a good account of himself. Though Zervan is carrying 3.5 overweight, which probably could be, detrimental towards the finish.
All right, we've got Key to the Mint, last runner, ridden by N.S. Parmar and trained by Mr. Dallas Toriwala.
Just got done to Souza by a short head last time. Will definitely improve on that run. The mile and a quarter will also suit Key to the Mint more than the mile. And I think Key to the Mint should give a good account of himself.
All right, and your top 2 for this race would be?
I think it's between Murvara and Key to the Mint.
Thank you, Niral.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, the stewards, and members of the managing committee of the Royal Western India Turf Club Limited, I welcome you all here on the 18th day of the Mumbai meeting 2022-23. We got a long card of 9 events being framed for today's racing, and we open up the afternoon proceeding with the Trainers' Trophy. Handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66 in Class 3, 20 to 39 eligible. Distance 2,000 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. Please note the change of riders in today's races. In the second race, horse number 1, El Greco, will be ridden by P. Trevor in place of P.S. Chauhan. In the third race, horse number 3, Brahmos, will be ridden by Amin Merchant in place of N.B. Kuldeep. And number 4, Shagar, will be ridden by P. Trevor in place of P.S. Chauhan. Then in the fifth race, horse number 7, Demetrius, will be ridden by P. Trevor in place of jockey P.S. Chauhan, who's indisposed. So is jockey N. Kuldeep. Then in the sixth race, horse number 8, Tess, will be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar in place of P.S. Chauhan. Then in the seventh race, horse number 2, Bellator, will be ridden by P. Trevor in place of jockey P.S. Chauhan. Then note that in the ninth race, then number 7 is number 2, Bellator, in the seventh race, will be ridden by P. Trevor. There's a bit of a correction here. I'll just come back to you all after the confirmation. And in the ninth race, horse number 10, Windstar, has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. Thank you.
The first is I have 2 horses running, Fleming Lamborghini and Kiefer. Fleming Lamborghini CS Joda, Kiefer Neeraj Raval. The last, when we had some unseasonal showers on Monday, as a result of which Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday our work got hampered. But luckily the chairman of the club opened the race grass, so we managed to do some fast work with the horses. So few horses may be entered and it may suit few horses, may not suit other horses. In this race, I think horse who's in form is Willy Wonka and Parvara Princess. So it is a little open race.
Yeah.
I think then the best horsemen.
So you've got Morvara Princess running the races tomorrow. How good are the chances for Morvara Princess?
Morvara has been quite consistent, and I think she runs with a very fair chance. One horse that will be a little bit of a bother for me will be Dallas's Key of the Mint, because of the reversal of the handicap. but I still hope for the best.
So we've got Key to the Mint who placed second over a distance of 1600 meters. How good are the chances for Key to the Mint tomorrow?
I have to beat Faisal's filly Murwara Princess, but on the scale, I'm definitely better. The last time I gave him 5 kilos, the reason being he claimed 3.5 kilos allowance. This time he's got a full jockey in Sandesh and he's incurred the penalty. I'm better on the scale, so I hope I win it.
I'll run through the latest bookmakers odds for the opening race. Number 4, Murwara Princess, 21 upon 10. Closely followed by number 7, Key to the Mint, 23 upon 10. Number 5, Empower, 7 to 1. Longer at the west. Please note that in the 7th race, horse number 2, Bellator, will be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar in place of jockey P.S. Chauhan. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
ये मुस्कुराहट दिल से तब निकलती है जब आप और आपके अपने सेहतमंद हो। आज मैं आपसे सेहत से जुड़ी एक बात कहना चाहती हूँ। आप कैंसर जैसे कि स्तन, मुंह और बच्चेदानी के मुंह का कैंसर प्रारंभिक दिनों में पता चले तो इसका इलाज संभव है। जरूरी है कि आप एक स्वस्थ जीवन शैली अपनाएं, नियमित व्यायाम करें और बुरी आदतों से दूर रहें। मैं और इंडियन कैंसर सोसाइटी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आप आपके नजदीकी डॉक्टर से सलाह लें और आसान सी जांच करें।
Jockeys are beginning to remount. Maybe roughly about a minute left before the loading operation will get underway. Under a minute, I would say. Key to the Mint, 21 upon 10. Murwara Princess, 22 upon 10. Empire, 7 to 1. Longer at the west. Blinds are put on Grand Accord. post time. Flaming Lamborghini, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Empower has been walked up. Empire goes in. Now Willy Wonka getting in. Goes in quietly. There is Willy Wonka. Murwara Princess walking in next. Murwara Princess gets in. Kiefer will be the next one in. Last but one is going to be the blindfolded Grand Accord. Just waiting now for Key to the Mint to complete the line. Key to the Mint goes in. They're all on the line is set. They're racing for the opening race of the evening, which is the Trainers' Trophy, to almost a level start by all the 7 runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Key to the Mint is the leader, leads by more than 3 lengths. They pass the 1800 from Flaming Lamborghini in second, another 3.5 lengths away. Murwara Princess, length and a half behind is Kiefer, 3/4 of a length on the outside. Willy Wonka making a forward move. They pass the 1600. 3 lengths behind is Empire. Second last, another 2.5, 3 lengths behind is Grand Accord, is the back marker. They pass the 1400 now with the Key to the Mint bowling along in front. 3.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Another 3 lengths behind is Empire, length and a half away. Willy Wonka. On the outside there is Kiefer making a slide forward move. In fact, is in the center. They pass the 1200. Another 2.5 lengths away is Empire. 2 lengths behind. Still in the rear there is Grand Accord. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage in this Trainers' Trophy. Key to the Mint is the leader. Leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. About 5 lengths away is Murwara Princess with 800 in balance. Length and a quarter behind is Willy Wonka on the outside. Kiefer to at the inside railing. Another 3.5 lengths behind is Empire. Another 4 lengths behind is Grand Accord is being pushed to stay in same place. They're running down towards the entrance of the home stretch. It's Key to the Mint is the leader at the top of the home stretch. Length and a half in front of Flaming Lamborghini. 4 lengths behind is Murwara Princess. But Key to the Mint has been ridden hands and heel. Leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Murwara Princess is now warming up on the outside. But Key to the Mint in the last 1 furlong is still about 2 lengths in front of Murwara Princess, moving up very strongly on the outside. It's going to be Murwara Princess on the outside, Key to the Mint on the inside, but Murwara Princess gets it for Key to the Mint. Then we got Kiefer, Empire, Flaming Lamborghini, Willy Wonka, last of all Grand Accord. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the first race. Number 4, Murwara Princess first. Number 7, Key to the Mint second. Number 3, Kiefer third. Number 5, Empire fourth. And number 2, Flaming Lamborghini fifth. पहली रेस का नतीजा. Number 4, Murwara Princess पहला. Number 7, Key to the Mint दूसरा. Number 3, Kiefer तीसरा. नंबर 5 एम्पावर चौथा और नंबर 2 फ्लेमिंग लैम्बोर्गिनी पांचवा।
पहिल्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 4 मुरवारा प्रिंसेस पहिला, नंबर 7 की टू द मिंट दूसरा, नंबर 3 कीफर तीसरा, नंबर 5 एम्पावर चौथा, नंबर 2 फ्लेमिंग लैम्बोर्गिनी पांचवा।
May I have attention, please? The distances and time 1 by 1.5 length, 4 lengths, neck 3.5 lengths, time 2 minutes 1.514 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 4 lengths, neck 3.5 lengths, time 2 minutes 1.514 seconds. They're racing for the opening race of the evening, which is the Trainers' Trophy, to almost a level start by all the 7 runners. And as the field settles down, it's Key to the Mint is the leader, leads by more than 3 lengths. They pass the 1800 from Flaming Lamborghini in second, another 3.5 lengths away. Murwara Princess, length and a half behind us. Keeper, 3/4 of a length on the outside. Willy Wonka making a forward move. They pass the 1600. 3 lengths behind is Empire, second last, another 2.5, 3 lengths behind is Grand Accord, is the back marker. They pass the 1400 now with the Key to the Mint bowling along in front, 3.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Another 3 lengths behind is Empire, length and a half away, Willy Wonka. On the outside there is Keeper making a slide forward move, in fact is in the center. They pass the 1200. Another 2.5 lengths away is Empire, 2 lengths behind. Still in the rear there is Grand Accord. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage in this Trainers' Trophy.
Key to the Mint is the leader. Leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. About 5 lengths away is Murvara Princess with 800 in balance. Length and a quarter behind is Willy Wonka on the outside. Kiefer to at the inside railing. Another 3.5 lengths behind is Empire. Another 4 lengths behind is Grand Accord is being pushed to stay in same place. They're running down towards the entrance of the home stretch. It's Key to the Mint is the leader at the top of the home stretch. Length and a half in front of Flaming Lamborghini. 4 lengths behind is Murvara Princess. But Key to the Mint is been ridden hands and heel. Leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Murvara Princess is now warming up on the outside. But Key to the Mint in the last 1 furlong is still about 2 lengths in front of Murvara Princess, moving up very strongly on the outside. It's going to be Murvara Princess on the outside, Key to the Mint on the inside, but Murvara Princess gets it for Key to the Mint. Then we got Key for Empire, Flaming Lamborghini, Willy Wonka, Lost of All, Grand Accord.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
They're racing for the opening race of the evening, which is the Trainers' Trophy, to almost a level start by all the 7 runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Key to the Mint is the leader, leads by more than 3 lengths. They pass the 1800 from Flaming Lamborghini in second, another 3.5 lengths away. Murvara Princess, length and a half behind is Keeper, 3/4 of a length on the outside. Willy Wonka making a forward move. They pass the 1600. 3 lengths behind is Empire, second last, another 2.5, 3 lengths behind is Grand Accord, is the back marker. They pass the 1400 now with the Key to the Mint bowling along in front, 3.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Another 3 lengths behind is Empire, length and a half away, Willy Wonka. On the outside there is Keeper making a slide forward move, in fact is in the center. They pass the 1200. Another 2.5 lengths away is Empire, 2 lengths behind. Still in the rear there is Grand Accord. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage in this Trainers' Trophy. Key to the Mint is the leader. Leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. About 5 lengths away is Murvara Princess with 800 in balance. Length and a quarter behind is Willy Wonka on the outside. Kiefer to at the inside railing. Another 3.5 lengths behind is Empire. Another 4 lengths behind is Grand Accord is being pushed to stay in same place. They're running down towards the entrance of the home stretch. It's Key to the Mint is the leader at the top of the home stretch. Length and a half in front of Flaming Lamborghini. 4 lengths behind is Murvara Princess. But Key to the Mint is been ridden hands and heel. Leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Flaming Lamborghini. Murvara Princess is now warming up on the outside. But Key to the Mint in the last 1 furlong is still about 2 lengths in front of Murvara Princess, moving up very strongly on the outside. It's going to be Murvara Princess on the outside, Key to the Mint on the inside, but Murvara Princess gets it for Key to the Mint. Then we got Key for Empire, Flaming Lamborghini, Willy Wonka, Lost of All, Grand Accord.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the first race of the afternoon. The Trainers' Trophy won by Murvara Princess, trained by Mr. Faisal Abbas. Nirad is in the studio, is going to take us to the race. Nirad, your thoughts?
Key to the Mint made all the running, followed by Flaming Lamborghini. And we had Murvara Princess sitting about 4 or 5 lengths behind in third spot. Willy Wonka and Kiefer and all were thereabouts, and last was Grand Accord. They turned for home. Key to the Mint kicked about a length, 2 lengths. Looked like he was going to win it. And Murvara Princess leashed a dazzling run on the outside to get the better of Key to the Mint towards the end post, and was a comfortable winner nevertheless, in spite of being a little out of the scale. But Murvara Princess has done well. She looked well, and I think she's placed for further laurels.
Thank you, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the first race. Win rupees 24. Place first horse rupees 15, second horse rupees 14, second horse pool rupees 27, focus pool rupees 89, Kunala pool rupees 34. The Tarala pool 70% dividend is rupees 180 and there are 149 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 117 and there are 38 tickets.
And right now I have with me Mr. Faisal Abbas. Congratulations for Morwara Princess. You've done really, really well. You won the second race with her this season. How does it feel?
Thank you. She's been quite a genuine filly, and she's performed really well. I'm really happy with her performance and hope that she keeps improving from here on.
What's next?
Now Pune season.
Yes, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much and congratulations to you once again. Thank you.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rayanullah Khan, on behalf of the Western India Trainers Association, will now present the Trainers Trophy. Won by Morwara Princess, owned by Mr. Kawas D. Bajan. The cup will be received by Mr. Kawas D. Bajan. Trained by Faisal Abbas. And Morwara Princess, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey A. Sandesh. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Please note in this race, horse number 1 El Greco will now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor. I repeat, in this race, horse number 1 El Greco will now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the second race of the afternoon, the Dari Adnwala Trophy Division 1. Our first runner is El Greco, ridden by P. Trevor and trained by Mr. Pacey Shroff. Your take on El Greco.
El Greco's had just one start, looked very green in that first run. He was way behind the field, but definitely will improve because one race under the belt, babies do show a lot of improvement.
Okay, we've got Opus D next, ridden by Bhavani Singh and trained by Mr. Seth.
Opus D has been running pretty okay, but he's been castrated now, so that probably could have been why he was not running as expected. Now being castrated could make a lot of difference.
Our next runner is Marmaris, ridden by N.S. Parmar and trained by Mr. Altaf Hussain.
Marmaris is also her first run, but she's been working decently. She's shown some nice bit of amount of work, and she's shown a bit of spark in her work, so Marmaris could, add color to the finish.
All right, we've got She's a Teaser next, ridden by Kanas and trained by Mr. Waheed.
Has had already 5 runs. She's a teaser. She's only going into this race much fitter than the whole lot and much more experienced than the whole lot, so she probably could get the better of all of them only because she's more experienced and much fitter than the remaining.
So, of course, She's a Teaser comes in your top 2.
Well, yes, She's a Teaser, El Greco, and you never know, anything that is not run could show some spark like Misty did last week.
True. Thank you, Nirad.
Second race I have a horse called Opus Day, who had to go under a knife because he was drifting out and he had a little problem. And he's come right now. It's been 6 weeks since I've castrated him. There's a hall called El Griso, which I have to beat.
So you've also got a baby. Marmor is first time out tomorrow. What are expectations?
Mamada is she's a little soft type of filly, and still she has a long way to go, and she's working well. But I'm not giving much work to her because I'm not getting a chance to work her. And let's see, tomorrow she will run a good race, I think.
आज मैं आपको एक बहुत ही ज्यादा पॉपुलर रेसिपी बताने वाला हूं। तैयार? सबसे पहले पैन में डालिए कैडमियम, उसके बाद थोड़ा सा एसीटोन। अब हम इसके अंदर मिलाएंगे कैंडल वैक्स। अब अमोनिया डालना होगा जो कि टॉयलेट क्लीनर से मिलेगा। स्वादानुसार थोड़ा सा जहर यानी कि आर्सेनिक, और आखिर में गार्निशिंग के लिए निकोटीन जो हमें इस कीटनाशक यानी इंसेक्टिसाइड से मिल जाएगा। अब हो चुकी है आपकी मनपसंद लाजवाब सिगरेट तैयार। देखने में इतनी कूल लगती है, पता ही नहीं चलता कि इसके अंदर इतने हानिकारक केमिकल्स यूज होते हैं। जिससे पता चल गया वो तो इससे दूर ही रहेगा ना। तो इंडियन कैंसर सोसाइटी की बात मानिए, सिगरेट तंबाकू से दूर रहिए और कैंसर से 2 कदम आगे।
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the second race in today's card, which is the Daddy Edinwala Trophy, Division 1. For maiden Indian horses 3 years old only. Distance about 1,200 meters. Runners and riders are making their way down to the starting gates. Let me run you through the latest bookmakers' odds. Number 1, El Greco is at 10-9 on. Then we get number 9, She's a Tease, 11-2, 10-1 in over the other runners. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. El Greco 10-9 on. She's the Teaser 11-2. 10-1 and over the other runners. Starting time. Cascade was the first to be stalled. Ugly Truth taken into stall 1. Wanderlust getting in. She's a Teaser taken in. Light of Life being tried with the blindfolds on. Opus D walks in quietly. El Greco stepping into stall 4. They're trying Koenig. You get Marmaris in front of the starting gates who'll be back turn. Marmaris being back turn. 1 to go, that'll be Koenig. Being a bit reluctant to go towards the gates is Koenig. Half in and half out. Koenig. Taken in. That's it. All 9 locked up and ready. Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Daddy Aidenwala Trophy Division 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Ugly Truth is the leader. Baba 2 lengths in front of She's a Teaser. Quickly up in second place, a length and a half away. El Greco is in third. Up on the outside of El Greco, there's Opus D, another 2 lengths away. Then we go back to the one up on the inside. There is Light of Life. On the outside of Light of Life, there we got Wanderlust, another length away. There's Koenig, another 2 lengths away. There's Marmaris as they towards the 600 meter mark and headstone foam. Around the turn into the straight, Ugly Truth comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of She's a Teaser, is in chase. Then we got Opus D is the one galloping up strongly. Then we go back to El Greco, but Ugly Truth, Baba length in front of Opus D is the one looking dangerous down in the center. On the stand side there we go back to El Greco, but Opus D is kicked on gamely, is about a length and a half in front of Ugly Truth. Then we got El Greco and She's a Teaser, but Opus D is about 2.5 in front of El Greco. Opus D is going to win this one from El Greco. Then we got Ugly Truth, She's a Teaser, Koenig. Then we got Light of Life, Marmaris, Wanderlust, last of all, Cascade. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the second race. Number 4, Opus D, first. Number 1, El Greco, second. Number 5, Ugly Truth, third. Number 9, She's a Teaser, fourth. And number 2, Koenig, fifth. दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 4, Opus D, पहला. नंबर 1, El Greco, दूसरा. नंबर 5, Ugly Truth, तीसरा. नंबर 9, She's a Teaser, चौथा. और नंबर 2, Koenig, पांचवा.
दुसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 4 ओपस डी पहिला. नंबर 1 एल ग्रेको दूसरा. नंबर 5 अगली ट्रुथ तीसरा. नंबर 9 शीज अ टीजर चौथा. नंबर 2 कोनिक पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 4 lengths, 3 lengths, 2 lengths, 2 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 11.004 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 4 lengths, 3 lengths, 2 lengths, 2 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 11.004 seconds. All 9 locked up and ready. Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Daddy Aidenwala Trophy Division 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Ugly Truth is the leader. Baba 2 lengths in front of She's a Teaser. Quickly up in second place, a length and a half away. El Greco is in third. Up on the outside of El Greco, there's Opus D, another 2 lengths away. Then we go back to the one up on the inside. There is Light of Life. On the outside of Light of Life, there we got Wanderlust, another length away. There's Koenig, another 2 lengths away. There's Marmaris as they towards the 600-meter mark and headstone film. Around the turn into the straight, Ugly Truth comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of She's a Teaser, is in chase. Then we got Opus D is the one galloping up strongly. Then we go back to El Greco, but Ugly Truth, Baba length in front of Opus D is the one looking dangerous down in the center. On the stand side there we go back to El Greco, but Opus D is kicked on gamely, is about a length and a half in front of Ugly Truth. Then we got El Greco and She's a Teaser, but Opus D is about 2.5 in front of El Greco.
Opus D is going to win this one from El Greco. Then we got Ugly Truth, She's a Teaser, Koenig. Then we got Light of Life, Marmaris, Wanderlust, Last of All, Cascade.
Check. Your attention please. Weighed in, all clear.
All 9 locked up and ready. Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Daddy Aidenwala Trophy Division 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Ugly Truth is the leader. Baba 2 lengths in front of She's a Teaser. Quickly up in second place, a length and a half away. El Greco is in third. Up on the outside of El Greco, there's Opus D, another 2 lengths away. Then we go back to the one up on the inside. There is Light of Life. On the outside of Light of Life, there we got Wanderlust, another length away. There's Koenig, another 2 lengths away. There's Marmaris as they towards the 600-meter mark and headstone film. Around the turn into the straight, Ugly Truth comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of She's a Teaser, is in chase. Then we got Opus D is the one galloping up strongly. Then we go back to El Greco, but Ugly Truth, Baba length in front of Opus D is the one looking dangerous down in the center. On the stand side there we go back to El Greco, but Opus D is kicked on gamely, is about a length and a half in front of Ugly Truth. Then we got El Greco and She's a Teaser, but Opus D is about 2.5 in front of El Greco. Opus D is going to win this one from El Greco. Then we got Ugly Truth, She's a Teaser, Koenig. Then we got Light of Life, Marmaris, Wanderlust, Last of All, Cascade.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the second race of the afternoon, the Daddy Aidenwala Trophy Division 1. Murad, would you like to take us through the race and tell us what you thought of the winner's performance? Opus D.
The winner won really well. Like I said earlier, the castration did augur well for him because he really didn't galloped and showed what he is all about, because he was fancied earlier a couple of times. They thought very highly of this horse, but he was not performing, and I think after Imtiaz has castrated him, he's shown how good he is. He's won well. El Greco ran on second. He still was running green all over the place. Ugly Truth has done very well to run third, and She's a Teaser ran on fourth. I think the early part of the race, She's a Teaser was used a bit too much, and that could be, you know, a little detrimental towards the end of the race.
Thank you.
Your attention please. Dividends for the second race. Win rupees 55. Place first horse rupees 10, second horse rupees 11, third horse rupees 89, second horse pool rupees 37, focus pool rupees 161, Kudala pool rupees 52. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 1,597 and there are 19 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 3,250 and there are 4 tickets. Today's jackpot pool gross collection is rupees 1,17,440. and there are 1,288 tickets.
अरे संध्या जरा वहां जाके ना मेरी बात तो सुनो, तुम ये क्या कर रही हो?
बचपन में यही करते हैं ना हम, जब हम कोई बात सुनना नहीं चाहते। वैसे ही अब जब वो बात कैंसर की हो, पर जब तक हम कैंसर के बारे में जानेंगे नहीं, उससे आगे कैसे रहेंगे? तो कान खोल कर सुनिए। आम कैंसर के कुछ लक्षण होते हैं जो आसानी से पकड़ में आ जाते हैं, जैसे कि मुंह के अंदर छाले या सफेद धब्बे होना, किसी गांठ का बने रहना या बढ़ते जाना, शरीर में बिना कारण कहीं भी खून आना, लंबे समय तक खांसी रहना या गला बैठना। इन चारों में से एक भी अगर लगातार बना रहे तो जांच जरूर करवाओ। डरो मत और रहो कैंसर से 2 कदम आगे। अधिक जानकारी पाइए indiancancersociety.org पर।
Your attention please. Overweight for the third race. Number 4 carries an overweight of 1.5 kilo and now carries 53.5 kilograms. I repeat, number 4 carries an overweight of 1.5 kilo and now carries 53.5 kilograms. Please note in the third race, horse number 3, Brahmos, is gilding and not colt as published in the race cards. Change of jockeys for the third race. Number 3 Brahmos will now be ridden by jockey Amin Merchant, and number 4 Shagal will now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor. I repeat, number 3 Brahmos will now be ridden by jockey Amin Merchant, and number 4 Shagal will be now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor.
Check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shireen Aidinwala will now present the Dairy Aidinwala Trophy Division 1. Won by Chestnut Gelding Opus D, owned by Mr. C. Aryama Sundaram, trained by Imtiaz A. Sait. The cup will be received by trainer Imtiaz A. Sait. Opus D, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey Bhavani Singh. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the third race of the afternoon, the Race of Hope Trophy. The first runner is Irish Gold, ridden by A. Sandesh and trained by Mr. Dallas Todiwala. Your take on Irish Gold, Nirad?
This is his sixth start this season, but he's still really looking really well. He's run in far, far better company. He's got horses that have not had a run here, even though he's giving 7 kilos to certain horses at the bottom. He's carrying the 2 winner penalty, where he has to carry 5 kilos extra. But he still looks well, and I think he's got a bit of that class where he should be able to hold these horses who've not had a race under their belt.
We've got Supreme Spirit next, ridden by P.S. Kaviraj and trained by Mr. Sait.
He's run behind Irish Gold in the first start, then he's run again nowhere after that, and then he's come out and won, beating Cordelia. So he definitely has a very decent chance, and she's definitely improved from that time, and now Irish Gold is giving her also weight.
Alright, we've got Shagal next, ridden by Trevor and trained by Mr. Shroff.
First time out, Shagal has been pretty decent. The stallion has thrown some very decent horses and is doing very well this season. You can see that he's had some couple of winners already, and impressive winners that too.
We've got Jindai next, ridden by Haridas Kaur and trained by Mr. Shroff.
Jindai is getting 7 kilos from the top horse. She's been working well. Her work with Northern Lights was very, very good. She's definitely got one disadvantage only. She's not had a race under her belt, but taking nothing away, she will definitely give a tough fight, because she's 7 kilos or 7 kilos from one 3-year-old to another.
Alright, so your top 2 for this field would be?
I still think it'd be Irish Gold and Jindai.
Alright, thank you, Nirad.
चल दिए हम लेकर अपना कारवां, लिखेंगे खुशियों से भरी एक दास्तां, राहों के टेढ़े मेढ़े जो मोड़ हों, टूटे ना इन हाथों के जो से भरी एक दास्तां, राहों के टेढ़े मेढ़े जो मोड़ हों, टूटे ना इन हाथों के जो जोड़ हों। जीवन की आशा को प्यार की भाषा से, जीवन की आशा को प्यार की भाषा से अब तो फैलाना है, खुशियों को लाना है, बढ़ते ही जाना है उगम, बिखरे उन सपनों को फिर से उठाना है, बढ़ते ही जाना है उगम। चल दिए हम लेकर अपना कारवां, लिखेंगे खुशियों से भरी एक दास्तां, राहों के टेढ़े मेढ़े जो मोड़ हों, टूटे ना इन हाथों के जो जोड़ हों। जीवन की धूप में हम पले, घाटों के रास्तों पर चले, मैं काहे फूलों से ये चमन, देखा जो दर्द को हम मिटा दे, टिकलों से ये जहां जगमगा दे, रंगों से भर दे ये गगन, हम है उगम, हम उगम। चल दिए हम लेकर अपना कारवां, लिखेंगे खुशियों से भरी एक दास्तां, राहों के टेढ़े मेढ़े जो मोड़ हों, टूटे ना इन हाथों के जो जोड़ हों।
Third race, I've got Irish Gold. There are just two winners in the race, Irish Gold and Supreme Spirit. Of course, I've won 2 races, so I incur the highest penalty. But he's better class than this lot. My only fear is it's his 6th run of the season, which I've rarely raced a 2-year-old so often in the season. But he's a nice, strong horse. I hope he manages to do it.
I have a horse in the third race called Supreme Spirit, who was winner in the last start. Irish Gold is the horse in form. She's won 2 starts, and I think we all have to beat her.
अरे हटो, क्या कर रहे हो? छोड़ो।
बन गया खाना? अब चलें? ये भी जरूरी है।
ऐसा क्या जरूरी है?
तुम्हें जांच के लिए ले जाना है।
जांच?
अरे घबराओ मत, बस 10 मिनट की जांच है। इस जांच से औरतों में होने वाले सर्विकल कैंसर को, यानी बच्चेदानी के मुंह के कैंसर को रोका जा सकता है।
सर्विकल कैंसर को रोकना मुमकिन भी है और आसान भी। आज ही अपने लिए 10 मिनट निकालें और जांच कराएं।
ये मुस्कुराहट दिल से तब निकलती है जब आप और आपके अपने सेहतमंद हो। आज मैं आपसे सेहत से जुड़ी एक बात कहना चाहती हूँ। आमतौर पर कैंसर शब्द सुनकर ही हम डर जाते हैं। डरना नहीं है, पर सतर्क रहना है। कुछ कैंसर जैसे कि स्तन, मुंह और बच्चेदानी के मुंह का कैंसर प्रारंभिक दिनों में पता चले तो इसका इलाज संभव है। ज़रूरी है कि आप एक स्वस्थ जीवन शैली अपनाएं, नियमित व्यायाम करें और बुरी आदतों से दूर रहें। मैं और इंडियन कैंसर सोसाइटी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आप आपके नज़दीकी डॉक्टर से सलाह लें और आसान सी जांच कराएं।
The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate for the start of the third race, which is the Race of Hope Trophy. For Indian horses 3 years old only, distance 1400 meters.
So the runners and riders have arrived at the starting gates of the third race of the afternoon, which is the Race of Hope Trophy. Number 1, Irish Gold, 10-4 on. Got a big jump to number 7, Jendai, at 8-1, 12-1 and over the other runners. Loading operations to commence any moment from now. They're going to be trying Chagall. Beacon flashes starting time. Chagall gets in. Aloysia steps in, the blindfolded Brahmos taken in. Jendai steps in, Vijaya gets in. Shenovik's Trench taken in, Irish Gold getting in. 1 to go, that'll be Supreme Spirit. Gets into stall 1. Completes the line. Set. Gates are back, they're racing for the third race of the afternoon, which is the Race of Hope Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supreme Spirit is just the leader, but a length in front of Vijaya, quickly up on the outside. On the outside of Vijaya, there's Irish Gold, tucked on the inside is Aloysia. Another length and a half, 2 lengths away. Then we go back to Shenovik's Trench. Then we go back to Brahmos. Up on the outside is Jendai. Then we got Chagall bringing up the rear as they pass the 1,000. Back to the leader, Supreme Spirit. About a length and a half in front of Vijaya is in second place. A length away Vijaya, there's Irish Gold. Tucked on the inside is Aloysia. 3/4 of a length up on the outside in the dark blue jacket is Shenovic's Trench. Half a length up on the outside is Brahmos in the blue and yellow. A length and a half, 2 lengths away there's Jendai. A length and a half away Jendai, passing the 600 is Chagall as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Supreme Spirit comes in on first. Is got a lead of about a length and a half in front of Irish Gold. Is the one up on the inside now. Then we got Vijaya. Then we got Jendai. Is the one beginning to warm up on the outside. But it's Irish Gold, Baba, length in front of. Just look at Jendai is the one coming out with a rattle on the outside. And just Jendai has blown the field away in about 3.5, 4 in front of Irish Gold. Jendai is romping home to win the Race of Hope trophy from Irish Gold. Then we got Shenovic's Trench, Chagall. Then we got Supreme Spirit, Vijaya. Then we got Brahmos. Last of all was Aloysia. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the third race. Number 7, Jendai, first. Number 1, Irish Gold, second. Number 5, Shenovic's Trench, third. Number 4, Chagall, fourth. And number 2, Supreme Spirit, fifth. तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 7 जेंडाई पहला, नंबर 1 आयरिश गोल्ड दूसरा, नंबर 5 शेनविक्स ट्रेंच तीसरा, नंबर 4 शगाल चौथा, नंबर 2 सुप्रीम स्पिरिट पांचवा।
तीसरे रेस का निकाल नंबर 7 जेंडाई पहला, नंबर 1 आयरिश गोल्ड दूसरा, नंबर 5 शेनविक्स ट्रेंच तीसरा, नंबर 4 शगाल चौथा, नंबर 2 सुप्रीम स्पिरिट पांचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time won by 9.5 lengths, 3/4 of a length, 1 length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 22.527 seconds. I repeat, won by 9.5 lengths, 3/4 of a length, 1 length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 22.527 seconds. Gates are back. They're racing for the third race of the afternoon, which is the Race of Hope Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supreme Spirit is just the leader. Barbara length in front of Vijaya, quickly up on the outside. On the outside of Vijaya, there's Irish Gold. Tucked on the inside is Aloysia. Another length and a half, 2 lengths away. Then we go back to Shenovic's Trench. Then we go back to Brahmos. Up on the outside is Jendar. Then we got Chagall bringing up the rear as they pass the 1,000. Back to the leader, Supreme Spirit. Barbara a length and a half in front of Vijaya is in second place. A length away Vijaya, there's Irish Gold. Tucked on the inside is Aloysia. 3/4 of a length up on the outside in the dark blue jacket is Shenovic's Trench. Half a length up on the outside is Brahmos in the blue and yellow. A length and a half, 2 lengths away there's Jendai. A length and a half away Jendai. Passing the 600 is Chagall as their heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Supreme Spirit comes in on first. Is got a lead of a length and a half in front of Irish Gold. Is the one up on the inside now. Then we got Vijaya. Then we got Jendai. Is the one beginning to warm up on the outside. But it's Irish Gold. Baba length in front of. Just look at Jendai is the one coming out with a rattle on the outside. And just Jendai has blown the field away in about 3.5, 4 in front of Irish Gold. Jendai is romping home to win the Race of Hope Trophy from Irish Gold. Then we got Shenovic's Trench, Chagall. Then we got Supreme Spirit, Vijaya. Then we got Brahmos. Last of all was Alois here.
Check.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Gates are back. They're racing for the third race of the afternoon, which is the Race of Hope Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supreme Spirit is just the leader. Barbara length in front of Vijaya, quickly up on the outside. On the outside of Vijaya, there's Irish Gold. Tucked on the inside is Aloysia. Another length and a half, 2 lengths away. Then we go back to Shenovic's Trench. Then we go back to Brahmos. Up on the outside is Jendar. Then we got Chagall bringing up the rear as they pass the 1,000. Back to the leader, Supreme Spirit. Barbara a length and a half in front of Vijaya is in second place. A length away Vijaya, there's Irish Gold. Tucked on the inside is Aloysia. 3/4 of a length up on the outside in the dark blue jacket is Shenovic's Trench. Half a length up on the outside is Brahmos in the blue and yellow. A length and a half, 2 lengths away there's Jendai. A length and a half away Jendai. Passing the 600 is Chagall as their heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Supreme Spirit comes in on first. Is got a lead of a length and a half in front of Irish Gold. Is the one up on the inside now. Then we got Vijaya. Then we got Jendai. Is the one beginning to warm up on the outside. But it's Irish Gold. Baba length in front of. Just look at Jendai is the one coming out with a rattle on the outside. And just Jendai has blown the field away in about 3.5, 4 in front of Irish Gold. Jendai is romping home to win the Race of Hope Trophy from Irish Gold. Then we got Shenovic's Trench, Chagall. Then we got Supreme Spirit, Vijaya. Then we got Brahmos. Last of all was Alois here.
Yeah. That was the third race of the afternoon, the Race of Hope Trophy. Narad, take us to the race and tell us what you thought of Jendai's win right here.
I think Jendai won very impressively, and probably I think one of the most impressive 3-year-olds that I've seen so far this season. Yes, he was getting 7 kilos, but I don't think that would have made a difference. Even if he was level weights the way he won, he would have still beaten the field. The boy just sat off the pace, came into the straight, came alongside the front runners and just whizzed past. In fact, Haridas Gore didn't even pick up his stick. Irish Gold did well to run second. Shenovic's Trench and Chagall were thereabouts third and fourth. But you will hear a lot more about Jendai.
Thank you, Naral.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the third race. Win rupees 41. Place first horse rupees 10, second horse rupees 10, third horse rupees 24. Second horse pool rupees 59. Focus pool rupees 158. Kunala pool rupees 39. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 365. And there are 88 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 306. And there are 40 tickets. Today's second leg of the jackpot pool, there are 272 tickets. The first table pool dividend is rupees 30,030 and there are 234 tickets.
Your attention please. Allowances for the fourth race. Number 5 carries 53, number 10 carries 48, number 14 carries 49.5 and number 15 carries 48.5 kilograms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the fourth race of the afternoon, the Jockeys Trophy, and our first runner is Treasure Gold, ridden by T.S. Chodha.
Run third last time behind Rhythm of Nature. Maybe the 7 was a little sharp for him, and I think the mile will suit him better.
Check.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now for the fourth race, the Jockeys Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46 in class 4, 0 to 19. Eligible distance 1600 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Keval Noria, Trustee, Mr. Gautam Chakravarti, Honorable Treasurer, Dr. Purna Kurkure, Joint Managing Trustee, and Mr. Kiran Talchekar, NMC Member, Dr. Vinay Deshmane, Trustee, Indian Cancer Society, will now jointly present the Race of Hope Trophy. Won by Bay Filly, Jendai, owned by Mr. Vijay B. Shirke, Mrs. Vijay B. Shirke, Mr. K. Dhanji Boy, and Mr. Z.K. Dhanji Boy, representing 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, and Miss Anita J. Captain. Trained by P. Shroff, and Jendai, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by apprentice Haridas Gore. I also have a very special announcement to make, and that is the owners of Jendai have decided to give away their total stakes earned in this particular race to the Indian Cancer Society, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for the owners of Jendai. Thank you.
We're on to the third runner of this race. We have Mysterious Girl, ridden by K. Nazil and trained by Mr. Daji.
Close fourth behind Souza. Actually, she's just 3/4 length behind them. She definitely will improve. She came way off the pace last time. That's her customary style of running, so she'll do the same, I think, over here.
All right, we've got Balenciaga next, ridden by Pete Trevor and trained by Mr. Dallas.
His last 2 runs were suggestive. Last time, fourth behind Singer Sargent. He came on with a good run, so the extra furlong will definitely suit Balenciaga. You've got Trevor in the saddle, which will also make a lot of difference.
Our fifth runner is Alpine Star, ridden by A.K. Aniket and trained by Mr. Lagad.
Went to the front last time out in a 9 furlongs. He's cut down another furlong now. He's a front-running horse, and kicks on and holds on. He can definitely upset the apple cart of the rest of the field.
We've got Galway Bay next, ridden by N.S. Parmar and trained by Mr. Malesh Nareju.
Twice on board, and his last run was not very suggestive in race number 139, where he's behind Alpine Star, so he'll have to improve a lot. Though he's also coming down a furlong, so that could be good for him.
We've got Kirkines next, ridden by Neeraj Rawal and trained by Mr. Imtiaz Seth.
Kirkines ran a mile and a half. It was bad luck that she came back and burst a blood vessel that day. She's had enough time after December. She's worked well. She's got a lively chance in this race.
All right, your top two for this field, Nirad.
I would still give the edge to Mysterious Girl, Balenciaga, and then probably Kirkines if all goes well.
Thank you, Nirad.
The horses have reached the starting gate. Let's have a look at the bookmakers' odds. Number 4, Balenciaga, 28 upon 10. Then we got number 3, Mysterious Girl, 53 upon 10. Number 1, Treasure Gold, 25 by 4, that's 6 1/4. Then we got number 9, Kirkines, 7 to 1. Longer odds the rest. Chucky having dismounted Balenciaga. Chucky has remounted on Galway Bay. Well, there is a very important news that I've just received. As trainer Pacey Shroff, who trained Jendai, who came out and won this race, also has decided to give away his commission to the Cancer Society. In the meanwhile, Beacon flashes post time. Alpha Gene is the first one in. Kirkines walking in next. Jockey has dismounted. Masarat. Mysterious Girl will be taken in rider rest. Jockey remount on Balenciaga. So wonderful gesture shown here by the owners of Jendai as well as the trainer Pacey Shroff, giving away the stake money earned, with Jendai being a winner to the Cancer Society. Treasure Gold in the meanwhile getting in. Volare has been stalled. Blindfolded Hooves of Thunder has been tried. Hooves of Thunder getting in. Stunning Visual has moved in. Hooves of Thunder half in and half out, now decides to back out. Jockey has dismounted Galway Bay. Now Chieftain walking in. Alpine Star goes in very quietly. Now they're trying the riderless Galway Bay with the blindfolds on, goes in. Rider getting back in the saddle. Now Kimiko being walked up. Kimiko gets on. Riderless Mysterious Girl looks a bit restless, Reds up behind. Now being a little troublesome there is Hooves of Thunder. In the meanwhile, Tabriz has moved in. Tabriz backs away. Hooves of Thunder being taken in. the breeze been restored. Now Chieftain plays up inside. Now they're trying the riderless Mysterious Girl. Chieftain a bit restless. I think all the horses are being pulled out. One of the horses who reared up very awkwardly inside has damaged the starting gate slightly. So the technician is working on it, will be rectified very soon, and the loading operation will get underway. So in the meanwhile, all the horses have been brought out. Now some of the jockeys who had dismounted earlier are beginning to remount. We're beginning to reload now. Molare is the first one in. Alphagene goes in. Treasure Gold walking in next. They're now trying Hooves of Thunder. Alpine Star being walked up, so is a stunning visual. Chucky has dismounted Galway Bay. Hooves of Thunder, after entering, decides to back out. Blindfolded Tabriz, in the meanwhile, has moved in. Now been pushed in there is Hooves of Thunder with the blindfolds on. Tabriz has backed out once again. Now Tabriz plays up awkwardly and the rider is off his mount. Kimiko in the meantime has moved in. Now the blinds are put on Balenciaga. Balenciaga being taken in, Galway Bay is being stalled, rider back in the saddle. Chucky remounts on Tabriz. Mysterious Girl and Tabriz, both behind the gate without the rider. We got two more riderless horses in front. One has been back now. There is Masarat blindfolded. Now Marcella also been back down. Tabriz almost in there. Finally been pushed in there is riderless Tabriz, jockey getting back in the saddle. We're just waiting now for the riderless Mysterious Girl. It's very, very fractious behind.
May I have your kind attention, please? Horse number 12, Marcella, has been withdrawn. I repeat, in this race, horse number 12, Marcella, has been withdrawn.
So that's the official announcement that Marsala is withdrawn. The rest of the runners in the gate and they're away and racing for the Jockeys Trophy. Little slowly out there, Kimiko. Most slowly out is Tabriz. And as the field settles down, it's Alpine Star at the 1400 is the leader from Alpha Gene, look like, is up on the outside. It's a Galway Bay, I think, on the outside. As they pass the 1200 now, Alpine Star towards the inside, Galway Bay up on the outside. 4 lengths behind is Balenciaga in third, another 3.5 lengths away, Hoofs of Thunder. Another 2.5 lengths away is Kirkiness, is making a slide forward move with 1,000 to go. After that is Kimiko, is brushing up on the outside towards the inside. Is Mysterious Girl, about 8-9 lengths away is Volare. Then we got Stunning Visual. After that is the Chieftain in the gold cap as they pass the 800. Then we got Tabriz, Maserat. Last of all is Alpha Gene. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Alpine Star is the leader from Balenciaga. Is quickly into second. In third is Kirkiness making a forward move. Galway Bay towards the inside. After that is Kimiko. At the top of the home straight, Alpine Star comes in home first. From Balenciaga is in the center, and Kirkiness is the one now warming up on the outside, on the far side there, Galway Bay, but it is Balenciaga in the center, from Kirkiness in second, Galway Bay in third, Kimiko to the right of your picture, but Balenciaga is about 3/4 of a length, now a length and a half in front of Kirkiness. After that there is Kimiko is flashing on the scene, far too late, Balenciaga makes it from Kirkiness, Hooves of Thunder, third ahead of Galway Bay, Kimiko, Mysterious Girl, Stunning Visual, Alpine Star, Alpha Gene. After that is the Chieftain. Then we got Volare. Last one home is Tabriz. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the fourth race. Number 4, Balenciaga, first. Number 9, Kirkiness, second. Number 7, Hooves of Thunder, third. Then we got number 6, Galway Bay, fourth. And number 8, Kimiko, fifth. चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 4 Balenciaga पहला, नंबर 9 Kirkiness दूसरा, नंबर 7 Hooves of Thunder तीसरा, नंबर 6 Galway Bay चौथा और नंबर 8 Kimiko पांचवा.
चौथ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 4 Balenciaga पहिला, नंबर 9 Kirkiness दूसरा, नंबर 7 Hooves of Thunder तीसरा, नंबर 6 Galway Bay चौथा, नंबर 8 Kimiko पांचवा.
May I have your attention, please? The distance and time, 1 by 2 lengths, 1 length, long neck, head. Time, 1 minute, 37.287 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 lengths, 1 length, long neck, head. Time, 1 minute, 37.287 seconds. Withdrawn, the rest of the runners in the gate and they're away and they're racing for the Jockeys Trophy. Little slowly out there, Kimiko. Most slowly out is Tabriz. And as the field settles down, it's Alpine Star at the 1400 is the leader from Alpha Gene, look like, is up on the outside. It's a Galway Bay, I think, on the outside. As they pass the 1200 now, Alpine Star towards the inside, Galway Bay up on the outside. 4 lengths behind is Balenciaga in third, another 3.5 lengths away. Hoofs of Thunder, another 2.5 lengths away is Kirkiness, is making a slide forward move with 1,000 to go. After that is Kimiko, is brushing up on the outside towards the inside. Is Mysterious Girl, about 8-9 lengths away is Volare. Then we got Stunning Visual. After that is the Chieftain in the gold cap as they pass the 800. Then we got Tabriz, Maserat. Last of all is Alpha Gene. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Alpine Star is the leader from Balenciaga. Is quickly into second. In third is Kirkiness making a forward move. Galway Bay towards the inside. After that is Kimiko. At the top of the home straight, Alpine Star comes in home first. From Balenciaga is in the center, and Kirkiness is the one now warming up on the outside on the far side there, Galway Bay, but it is Balenciaga in the center. From Kirkiness in second, Galway Bay in third, Kimiko to the right of your picture, but Balenciaga is about 3/4 of a length, now a length and a half in front of Kirkiness. After that there is Kimiko is flashing on the scene, far too late. Balenciaga makes it from Kirkiness, Hooves of Thunder. Third ahead of Galway Bay, Kimiko, Mysterious Girl, Stunning Visual, Alpine Star, Alpha Gene. After that is the Chieftain. Then we got Volare. Last one home is Tabriz.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
has withdrawn. The rest of the runners in the gate and they're away and racing for the Jockeys Trophy. Little slowly out there, Kimiko. Most slowly out is Tabriz. And as the field settles down, it's Alpine Star at the 1400 is the leader from Alpha Gene, look like, is up on the outside. It's a Galway Bay, I think, on the outside. As they pass the 1200 now, Alpine Star towards the inside, Galway Bay up on the outside. 4 lengths behind is Balenciaga in third, another 3.5 lengths away, Hooves of Thunder. Another 2.5 lengths away is Kirkiness, is making a slide forward move with 1,000 to go. After that is Kimiko, is brushing up on the outside towards the inside. Is Mysterious Girl about 8-9 lengths away is Volare. Then we got Stunning Visual. After that is the Chieftain in the gold cap as they pass the 800. Then we got Tabriz, Maserat. Last of all is Alpha Gene. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Alpine Star is the leader from Balenciaga. Is quickly into second. In third is Kirkiness making a forward move. Galway Bay towards the inside. After that is Kimiko. At the top of the home straight, Alpine Star comes in home first. From Balenciaga is in the center, and Kirkiness is the one now warming up on the outside, on the far side there, Galway Bay, but it is Balenciaga in the center, from Kirkiness in second, Galway Bay in third, Kimiko to the right of your picture, but Balenciaga is about 3/4 of a length, now a length and a half in front of Kirkiness. After that there is Kimiko is flashing on the scene, far too late, Balenciaga makes it from Kirkiness, Hooves of Thunder, third ahead of Galway Bay, Kimiko, Mysterious Girl, Stunning Visual, Alpine Star, Alpha Gene. After that is the Chieftain. Then we got Volare. Last one home is Tabriz.
Your attention, please.
And that was the fourth race of the evening, the Jockeys Trophy. Nirad, your take on this race?
I think Trevor rode a peach of a race. He kept Balenciaga in box seat all the way. Alpine Star was making the running. Galway Bay was second and Trevor was sitting third comfortably. They turned for home. Trevor took over the running from Alpine Star. Went clear. Kirkiness showed that he was going to come and get the winner, but Kirkiness came and just alongside and then couldn't carry on. Balenciaga carried on with and won comfortably with Kirkines running second, and we had Hooves of Thunder coming on and running a decent third, and Galway Bay holding on for fourth place. Balenciaga, I think, should win, will carry on winning. This is probably her pet distance, and maybe she could go longer, but today she was the right filly over here in this race.
All right. Thank you, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Bookmakers and fixers operating at Mumbai Racecourse, please note that there will be no deductions on win and place in view of horse number 12, Marcella, having been withdrawn. I repeat, there will be no deductions on win and place.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. P. Trevor, Vice President, Jockeys Association of India, will now present the Jockeys Trophy. Won by Bayfili Balenciaga, owned by Mr. Jeffrey B. Nakpal. The cup will be received by Mr. and Mrs. Jeffrey B. Nakpal. Trained by Dallas Todiwala. And Balenciaga was ridden by P. Trevor himself. Thank you.
Your attention please. Allowances for the fifth race. Number 1 carries 57.5, number 2 carries 55, number 6 carries 54, number 8 carries 50, and number 9 carries 49.5 kilograms. Please note in this race, horse number 7, Demetrius, will now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor. I repeat, in this race, horse number 7, Demetrius, will now be ridden by jockey P. Trevor.
And now we're on to the fifth race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, the Racing Officials Trophy, Division 1. The first runner is Sim Sim, ridden by Hardas Correa and trained by Mr. Faisal Abbas. Your take on Sim Sim?
He was a close, very close fifth, sixth that day. He's not far from the winner. It's only 2.5 lengths from the winner. So Sim Sim with 5 off his back, now 3.5 off his back, can produce a good run.
All right, we've got Liam next, ridden by P. Shinde and trained by Nazak Chinoy.
Liam has run 6 behind Measurella Blue. She's not hit the board this season. He's not hit the board this season, but he should improve. He won a good race in Pune.
The fourth runner is Hilma Clint, ridden by P.S. Kaviraj and trained by Mr. Lagad.
Hilma Clint was 4th to Outlander last time out. Should improve on that. He's got Kaviraj riding.
You've got Midsummer Star coming next, ridden by A. Sandesh and trained by Mr. Sandarji.
Last time out winner beating Attained. I think Midsummer Star won pretty convincingly. He can repeat again.
A sixth runner is Tyrone Black, ridden by A.K. Aniket and trained by Mr. Lagad.
3rd to Measurella Blue last time out. He's got Aniket in the saddle. He's again taken 3.5 off. He can be there at this finish.
And we've got Demetrius next, ridden by Trevor and trained by Mr. Sabak Singh.
Another last time out winner. Demetrius maintains the form, beat Lord Murphy. Lord Murphy we saw and came out and just won last time out also. So Demetrius is holding form. He's got a very, very good chance.
Our next runner is Mount Sinai.
Mount Sinai also last time out winner. So the 3 horses who have a very decent chance is Mount Sinai, followed by Demetrius and Midsummer Star. Last 3 time out winner, but I would prefer Midsummer Star first over Demetrius and then Mount Sinai.
All right, our next runner is Trinket.
3rd behind Outlander, 6 furlongs. That time he went to the front. He made a decent pace. Now let's see Trinket over the 6 furlongs would be better.
Thank you. Right now I have with me the man who has given his all to Indian racing, Mr. Zawari S. Poonawala. So it is such an honor to be standing here next to you. How you're also sponsoring the biggest racing, the Indian Racing Carnival. It is going to be a big weekend. Your thoughts, please share with us.
Well, it is going to be a big racing carnival. We are trying to get in people from all over the country. And I think this is needed for racing. If we don't look up and we don't look forward, racing is not going to progress. I want to see it happen.
Absolutely, sir. And 40 outstation horses and Book My Shows also collaborating. It's going to be a huge, huge event. And I'm sure what your vision is to, of course, also attract the youth. It's going to work, sir, right?
Yes, I think it will work to quite an extent. It's going to be interesting. I think we are going to have a bit of entertainment.
Yes.
And I like to see prizes being given out in the style of an awards event. And so we're just talking about having some music when the trainers and owners come to take their prizes and so on. And so it ends with a bang. Racing closes down. Then everyone there for a holiday. And then we start back in Pune.
Absolutely. And sir, this is like the third biggest extravaganza after the Derby and the invitation. And thank you, of course, for...
It's the fourth.
Yeah.
Then comes the Poonawalla Million. And then this one.
Yes.
So now we'll promote this one.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah.
And thank you once again for such a big sponsorship and, of course, your unparalleled and support to the races.
I love it. I want to see this race course, not only this race course, but all Indian race courses progress. And my belief is that if I do anything for this race course, the other race course automatically, like wildfire, catch on.
True.
So it's a little bit of, I won't call it a trick, but it was something that I wanted to do because I knew all will follow. And all the chairmen and all the clubs now are very proud. They came and told me that you raised the stakes, so we are raising the stakes. So I congratulated them because I was worried they're going to tell me you raised the stakes and put us in trouble. But they are saying they're very proud. So I'm very happy about that because the magic worked.
Magic worked, sir. Your vision, of course, has truly worked. And thank you so much once again, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So we come now for the fifth race of the day, which is the Racing Officials Trophy Division 1. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46 in class 4, 0 to 19, eligible distance 1200 meters. The bookmakers are number 1 Sim Sim 28 upon 10. Then we got number 5 Midsummer Star. Waiting the odds to be displayed on the screen. Number 5 Midsummer Star 15 to 4. Number 7 Demetrius 19 to 4. Number 10 Mount Sinai 5 to 1. Then we got number 6 Tyrone Black 8 to 1. Longer up the west.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fourth race. Win rupees 23. Place first horse rupees 12, second horse rupees 15, third horse rupees 62. Second horse pool rupees 49. Focus pool rupees 167. Quinella pool rupees 68. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 4,266 and there are 9 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 1,646 and there are 10 tickets.
Your attention please. Today's super jackpot pool gross collection is rupees 1,27,285. Winning tickets on the first leg of the super jackpot pool are 8,381. Winning tickets on the third leg of the first jackpot pool are 96. Winning tickets on the second leg of the first treble pool are 84.
The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. The jockey of Sifniv has remounted. Sim Sim closing here at 28 upon 10. Midsummer Star at 15 to 4. Then we got Demetrius 19 to 4. Mount Sinai 5 to 1. Tyrone Black 8 to 1. Longer up the west. So all the runners now at the starting gate, loading operation to commence any moment from now. Post time. Riderless Rhythm of Nature, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. The blinds are put on Demetrius. Mount Sinai has moved in. Sim Sim gets on. Blindfolded Demetrius walking in next. Walshy getting in blindfolded. They are trying Dalasan. Dalasan goes in. Next one, it's going to be Dowsabell. Trinket getting in. Kardashian getting in. Tyrone Black being walked up. Trinket getting in. Dowsabell being stalled. Northern Singer getting in.
May I have your kind attention, please? In this race, horse number 8, Rhythm of Nature, has been withdrawn. I repeat, in this race, horse number 8, Rhythm of Nature, has been withdrawn.
They're all locked up and ready with Rhythm of Nature has been withdrawn. And they're away and racing for the Division 1 of the Racing Official Trophy. Slowing to the stride that Tyrone Black. Most slowly as Dalasan has stopped galloping. Walshy in the center is the leader, and Kardashian has dropped the rider as they pass the 1,000 now. Midsummer Star is the leader from Walshy in second, Trinket in third, Sim Sim towards the inside. On the outside there is a Demetrius, wide of the track is Hilma Clint. In between horses is Northern Singer, towards the inside is Mount Sinai as they head towards the 600 and running down towards the entrance of the home straight. After that is Liam, far away there, Tyrone Black. At the top of the home straight, Midsummer Star comes in on first, leads by more than 3.5 lengths in front of Walshy. In third is the Trinket, and Sim Sim is the one rallying on the far side. Demetrius is warming up on the stand side, but Midsummer Star in the last 1 furlong is still about 4.5 lengths in front of Trinket, Walshy. Then we got Demetrius is on the stand side, Sim Sim is on the far side, but Midsummer Star is well clear of Demetrius. Midsummer Star winning it from Demetrius. Then we got Trinket, Mount Sinai, Sim Sim, Walshy. After that is Liam, Tyrone Black, Northern Singer, Dowsabell, last one home, Hilma Clint.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 5th race. Number 5, Midsummer Star, first. Number 7, Demetrius, second. Number 11, Trinket, third. Number 10, Mount Sinai, fourth. And number 1, Sim Sim, fifth. पांचवी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 5 मिडसमर स्टार पहला, नंबर 7 डिमेट्रियस दूसरा, नंबर 11 ट्रिंकेट तीसरा, नंबर 10 माउंट सिनाई चौथा और नंबर 1 सिम सिम पांचवा।
पांचव्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 5 मिडसमर स्टार पहिला, नंबर 7 डिमिट्रियस दूसरा, नंबर 11 ट्रिंकेट तीसरा, नंबर 10 माउंट सिनाई चौथा, नंबर 1 सिम सिम पांचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 4 3/4 of a length, 1.5 lengths, half a length, shot head. Time, 1 minute, 10.464 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 4 3/4 of a length, 1.5 lengths, half a length, shot head. Time, 1 minute, 10.464 seconds.
I repeat, in this race, horse number 8, Rhythm of Nature, has been withdrawn.
They're all locked up and ready with Rhythm of Nature has been withdrawn. And they're away and racing for the Division 1 of the Racing Official Trophy. Slowing to the stride, their tire on black. Most slowly, Dalasan has stopped galloping. Walshy in the center is the leader, and Kardashian has dropped the rider. As they pass the 1,000 now, Midsummer Star is the leader from Walshy in second, Trinket in third, Sim Sim towards the inside. On the outside there is Demetrius, wide up the track is Hilma Clint. In between horses is Northern Singer, towards the inside is Mount Sinai as they head towards the 600 and running down towards the entrance of the home straight. After that is Liam far away, their tire on black. At the top of the home straight, Midsummer Star comes in on first. Leads by more than 3.5 lengths in front of Walshy. In third is the Trinket. And Sim Sim is the one rallying on the far side. Demetrius is warming up on the stand side. But Midsummer Star in the last 1 furlong is still about 4.5 lengths in front of Trinket, Walshy. Then we got Demetrius is on the stand side. Sim Sim is on the far side. But Midsummer Star is well clear of Demetrius. Midsummer Star winning it from Demetrius. Then we got Trinket, Mount Sinai, Sim Sim, Walshy. After that is Liam Thar.
Your attention please. Weighed in, all clear.
Has been withdrawn. I repeat, in this race, horse number 8, Rhythm of Nature, has been withdrawn.
They're all locked up and ready with Rhythm of Nature has been withdrawn. And they're away and racing for the Division 1 of the Racing Official Trophy. Slowing to the stride, their tire on black. Most slowly, Dalasan has stopped galloping. Walshy in the center is the leader, and Kardashian has dropped the rider. As they pass the 1,000 now, Midsummer Star is the leader from Walshy in second, Trinket in third, Sim towards the inside. On the outside there is Demetrius, wide of the track is Hilma Clint. In between horses is Northern Singer, towards the inside is Mount Sinai as they head towards the 600 and running down towards the entrance of the home straight. After that is Liam far away, their tire on black. At the top of the home straight, Midsummer Star comes in on first. Leads by more than 3.5 lengths in front of Walshy. In third is the Trinket. And Sim is the one rallying on the far side. Demetrius is warming up on the stand side. But Midsummer Star in the last 1 furlong is still about 4.5 lengths in front of Trinket, Walshy. Then we got Demetrius is on the stand side. Sim is on the far side. But Midsummer Star is well clear of Demetrius. Midsummer Star winning it from Demetrius. Then we got Trinket, Mount Sinai, Sim, Walshy. After that is Liam, Taron Black, Northern Singer, Dowsabell, last one home, Hilma Clint.
Your attention please. Racing patrons, bookmakers and fixers operating at Mumbai Race Course, please note that there will be no deductions on win and place in view of horse number 8, Rhythm of Nature, having been withdrawn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now with me, our winning jockey, A. Sandesh. Congratulations, Sandesh, for your double today with Murwara Princess and now Midsummer Star. Take us through both these races.
Yeah, first of all, I say thanks to trainer Faisal sir and Sundarji sir, because from the now for every single winner for the counting for a championship, and I am head of 4 head. Just now Trevor is behind, so very because both are the champion jockeys. Every single day he also win the 5 races in day. That's why I want to do more winner to be head. And last 3 meetings has left, and this was thanks to the Sundarji sir, because he asked me to ride, and he was very confident for winning, and horse came and won like that 4.5 length.
And of course, you also have you have 2 more rides. So of course, you're leading up in the tally for the Championships Trophy.
Yeah, hopefully having both of them.
All the best to you, and hope to see you again. Thank you.
Your attention please. Please note in the 6th race, horse number 8, Tess, will now be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar. I repeat, in the 6th race, horse number 8, Tess, will now be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Niranjan Singh, Secretary, Royal Western India Turf Club Limited, will now present the Racing Officials Trophy, Division 1. Won by Chestnut Gelding Midsummer Star, owned by Mr. Nitin H. Jain and Jatinel Trivedi. Trained by S.K. Sundarji. And Midsummer Star, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey A. Sandesh.
All right, we just got done with the fifth race of the evening, the Racing Officials Trophy Division 1. Rather, your take on Midsummer Star's win?
He's won impressively. He's repeated his last performance. Dimitris also repeated but ran second, found one better in Midsummer Star. Mountain, I think, found the 6 furlongs a little sharp. 7 would have been much better, and Trinket has done well to run a good third. You can place this horse to win again in the same class because he's won pretty well and he will go further, definitely.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the sixth race of the evening, the Dadi Edenwala Trophy Division 2, and our first runner is Bubbly Boy, being ridden by Zervan and trained by Mr. Malesh Naredu.
He ran 4th in his first start, then after that he ran a little disappointing, running 6th. He's given him some time, now he's given him time, and he should definitely improve and be all for the better.
Our next runner is Ultimo, ridden by Sandesh and trained by Mr. Sundarji.
Ultimo's had 3 starts. His last start was very impressive. He lost to his own stablemate by a nose, Dream Seller. He will only improve on that, and I think with these horses who've not had a run under their belt, barring maybe Street Sense and Bubbly Boy, he should hold them very comfortably today.
Our fourth runner is Impunity, being ridden by Neeraj Raval and trained by Mr. P. Shroff.
First start out, though the mother of Impunity, Temerity, was the winner of the Indian Oaks, second in the Derby, and winner of the Indian Turf Invitation Cup. She was a very, very good filly. Let's see now how Impunity is. Is she any patch on her mother or not? We have to see.
All right, and our last runner is Tess, being ridden by N.S. Parmar and trained by Mr. P. Shroff.
Again, Tess, first time out runner. Working decently. Let's see how she runs.
Top 2 or 3 for this field?
No, I think the race is strictly with Ultimo. Everybody has to beat Ultimo.
All right, let's wait and watch. You've got Bubbly Boy, the sixth race, running at a distance of 1200 meter, and Zervan rides. How's it looking for Bubbly Boy?
Bubbly Boy is a nice horse. Unfortunately, 2 months back he met with the accident on the racetrack and he was in bit shock. So he's come out. He's worked well. I think the horse over there is Ultimo to beat.
I've got a 3-year-old running for the first time, Dashmesh Dancer. I think everybody has to beat Ultimo. She will need the run. Her last 2 workouts have been a little encouraging. I just hope she hits the board.
We've got King's Love next, Trevor rides, and a first-time runner. What are your expectations from King's Love?
Well, she is running for the first time. Trevor rides her. She's worked well, only she's missed her last workout because of the rains. But other than that, she's fit and well. So I'm hoping she can run a good race.
In the 6th race, I've got a first-time runner called Roll the Dice. Just because she's the first run, I think she may find it a little difficult. But she's worked extremely well. I wouldn't be surprised if she's there in it.
अरे संध्या जरा वहाँ जाके ना मेरी बात तो सुनो तुम ये क्या कर रही हो
बचपन में यही करते हैं ना हम जब हम कोई बात सुनना नहीं चाहते वैसे ही अब जब वो बात कैंसर की हो पर जब तक हम कैंसर के बारे में जानेंगे नहीं उससे आगे कैसे रहेंगे तो कान खोल कर सुनिए आम कैंसर के कुछ लक्षण होते हैं जो आसानी से पकड़ में आ जाते हैं जैसे कि मुंह के अंदर छाले या सफेद धब्बे होना किसी गांठ का बने रहना या बढ़ते जाना शरीर में बिना कारण कहीं भी खून आना लंबे समय तक खांसी रहना या गला बैठना इन चारों में से एक भी अगर लगातार बना रहे तो जांच जरूर करवाओ डरो मत और रहो कैंसर से 2 कदम आगे अधिक जानकारी पाइए indiancancersociety.org पर
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the 6th race of today's card, which is the Daddy Yadinwala Trophy Division 2. For maiden Indian horses 3 years old only, to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. Runners and riders beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Latest in the betting, number 2, Ultimo, 10-9 on. Then we get a big jump to number 5, King's Love at 8-1. Number 4, Impunity is at 9-1, 12-1 and over the other runners. Beacon flashes starting time. Street Sense is the first to be stalled. Impunity gets in. Gets into stall. Number 1 is Impunity. King's Love taken in. Roll the dice. Stalled. Tess taken in. They're going to be trying Bubbly Boy. Dashmesh Dancer taken in. Taken into stall 7. They're trying Bubbly Boy to get into stall 8. Bubbly Boy gets in. Ultimo closing here 10-9 on, getting into stall 3. They're all in. Set. Away they go for the 6th race of the evening, which is the Daddy Edinwala Trophy Division 2. To almost a level start by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Ultimo is just the leader. About a length in front of Bubbly Boy is in second place. A length away, Bubbly Boy is Street Sense. Half a length up on the outside in the green and gold is Dashmesh Dancer. Half a length up on the inside in the dark blue is Impunity. 3/4 of a length up on the outside, traveling 2 horses wide, is Roll the Dice. Second last, King's Love. Another length and a half away, there's Tess, as they now towards the 600-meter marker and start to negotiate the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Ultimo in the blue and yellow comes in on first. Has got a lead of about 6 lengths in front of Bubbly Boys in chase. Then we go back to Street Sense. Then we got Tess up on the outside. But Ultimo being ridden on hands and heels. He's got a commanding lead of about 8 to 9 lengths in front of Bubbly Boy. Then we go back to Impunity. Then we got Street Sense, and all seem to be in futile chase. But it's going to be all Ultimo who's going to win this one impressively from Bubbly Boy. Then we got King's Love. Then we got Impunity Mayor finished ahead of Tess. Then we got Street Sense. Then we got Roll the Dice. Last of all, Dashmesh Dancer. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race. Number 2, Ultimo, first. Number 1, Bubbly Boy, second. Number 5, King's Love, third. Number 4, Impunity, fourth. And number 8, Tess, fifth. छठी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2 अल्टीमो पहला, नंबर 1 बबली बॉय दूसरा, नंबर 5 किंग्स लव तीसरा, नंबर 4 इम्प्यूनिटी चौथा और नंबर 8 टेस पांचवा.
6व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 अल्टीमो पहिला, नंबर 1 बबली बॉय दूसरा, नंबर 5 किंग्स लव तीसरा, नंबर 4 इम्प्युनिटी चौथा, नंबर 8 टेस पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 2.5 lengths, 1 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 lengths, a short head. Time 1 minute 11.416 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2.5 lengths, 1 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 lengths, a short head. Time 1 minute 11.416 seconds. To stall 3, they are all in, set. Away they go for the 6th race of the evening, which is the Daddy Edinwalla Trophy Division 2. To almost a level start by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Ultimo is just the leader. Barber, a length in front of Bubbly Boy, is in second place. A length away, Bubbly Boy is Street Sense. Half a length up on the outside in the green and gold is Dashmesh Dancer. Half a length up on the inside in the dark blue is Infinity. 3/4 of a length up on the outside, traveling 2 horses wide, is Roll the Dice. Second last, King's Love. Another length and a half away, there's Tess, as they now towards the 600-meter marker and start to negotiate the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Ultimo in the blue and yellow comes in on first. Has got a lead of about 6 lengths in front of Bubbly Boys in chase. Then we go back to Street Sense. Then we got Tess up on the outside, but Ultimo being ridden on hands and heels. He's got a commanding lead of about 8 to 9 lengths in front of Bubbly Boy. Then we go back to Infinity. Then we got Street Sense, and all seem to be in futile chase, but it's going to be all Ultimo who's going to win this one impressively from Bubbly Boy. Then we got King's Love. Then we got Infinity Mayor finished ahead of Test. Then we got Street Sense. Then we got Roll the Dice. Last of all, Dashmesh Dancer.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
Away they go for the sixth race of the evening, which is the Daddy Edinwalla Trophy Division 2. To almost a level start by all the H1ers, but as they sort themselves out, Ultimo is just the leader. Barber, a length in front of Bubbly Boy, is in second place. A length away, Bubbly Boy is Street Sense. Half a length up on the outside in the green and gold is Dashmesh Dancer. Half a length up on the inside in the dark blue is Infinity. 3/4 of a length up on the outside, traveling 2 horses wide, is Roll the Dice. Second last, King's Love. Another length and a half away, there's Tess, as they now towards the 600-meter marker and start to negotiate the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Ultimo in the blue and yellow comes in on first. Has got a lead of about 6 lengths in front of Bubbly Boys in chase. Then we go back to Street Sense. Then we got Tess up on the outside. But Ultimo, being ridden on hands and heels, has got a commanding lead of about 8 to 9 lengths in front of Bubbly Boy. Then we go back to Infinity. Then we got Street Sense, and all seem to be in futile chase. But it's going to be all Ultimo who's going to win this one impressively from Bubbly Boy. Then we got King's Love. Then we got Infinity Mayor finished ahead of Test. Then we got Street Sense. Then we got Roll the Dice. Last of all, Dashmesh Dancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Shireen Edinwalla will now present the Daddy Edinwalla Trophy Division 2, won by Bay Gelding Ultimo, owned by Mr. Rajesh Monga, trained by S.K. Sundarji. The cup will be received by S.K. Sundarji. Ultimo, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey A. Sandesh. Thank you.
Your attention please. Allowances for the 7th race. Number 3 carries 50.5 and number 5 carries 50 kilograms. I repeat, number 3 carries 50.5 and number 5 carries 50 kilograms. Please note, in this race, horse number 2, Bellator, will now be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar. I repeat, in this race, horse number 2, Bellator, will now be ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar.
Your attention please. Dividends for the 6th race. Win rupees 17. Place first horse rupees 10, second horse rupees 21, third horse rupees 19, second horse pool rupees 43, focus pool rupees 68, Kunala pool rupees 46. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 168 and there are 125 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 83 and there are 108 tickets. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 1,501. The second treble pool gross collection is rupees 22,730 and there are 1,266 tickets. The first jackpot pool 70% dividend is rupees 2,225 and there are 20 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 681 and there are 28 tickets. Today's second jackpot pool gross collection is rupees 3,92,540. Winning tickets on the second leg of the second jackpot pool are 6,168.
Seventh race, I have a hall called Flying Visit. One is last start, over a mile. This is a 7. And I think on handicap, the success Count Soy come out better than him. Let's hope he runs well.
In the 7th race, my son of Uganda is running. He had gone to Bangalore. He didn't do too well. He had got a very severe guttural pouch infection and also upper respiratory tract. He has recovered well, but it was a setback for him and he has come back from that. Both his workouts in Bombay have been good. He has lost a marginal amount of weight, but he's back to his old self, and God willing, he should be there in the fight for this race too.
I've got successor. She's just come back from Bangalore. She ran 5th in the Suresh Mahendra multi-million over there. She ran a decent race. After her first victory here, she's run 2 disappointing races in Bombay, but she's again placed very well on the scale. And I think the horse I have to beat is Count of Savoy, but she'll go very close.
You've got Count of Savoy running for you the races tomorrow at the distance of 1400 meters of the 7th race. How good are the chances for Count of Savoy?
Count of Savoy is knocking the door for a long time. He ran second last time, it was a mile. This time he's running about 1400 meters. I think it will suit him better. I have taken the blinkers off for the first time, and he did work well. So just taking a chances, and he is coming all well in handicap. There are some decent horses running in the not an easy tough field. It's a tough field, but yeah, I'm hoping for the best to win.
Anyone in particular to look out for?
There are 2-3 horses over there, so you have to just depend on the luck of the race and everything. Sure, yeah.
We come to the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Handicap force rated 80 and upwards, 60 to 79 eligible. Distance about 1400 meters. Runners and riders are on the way to the starting gates. Ladies in the betting, number 4, Successor at 17 to 10 against. Then we get number 6, Count to Savoy at 22 upon 10. Then we get number 3, Son of a Gun, 7 to 1. Number 5, Giant Star, 9 to 1. Number 1, Flying Visit. And number 2, Bellata are the 2 long shots at 15 to 1 each. The runners and riders have arrived at the starting gates with the exception of Count to Savoy, just making his way to the starting gates without the rider. Successor at 16 to 10 against. Count to Savoy, 23 upon 10. Son of a Gun, 7 to 1. Giant Star, 9 to 1. Flying Visit, 16 to 1. And Bellata is the long shot at 18 to 1. Loading operations to commence any moment from now. Countess Savoy got the rider back. Is just about to reach the starting gates. Beacon flashes in the meanwhile. Flying Wizard is the first to be stalled. Bellatar taken in. They seem to have got Son of a Gun in. Bellatar, loaded. Countess Savoy, Mount of Neeraj Rubble, taken in. Gets into stall 2. Now Giant Star taken in. Last one to the gates will be Successor. Successor gets in. They're all in. Track clears. Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 6 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Son of a Gun shows the way in the early stages by about half in front of Bellatar is the one up on the outside. Another length away there is Giant Star, tucked on the inside is Countess Savoy. A length and quarter away there is Successor and a close class as they pass the 1,000 meter mark of this Flying Wizard. The 6-horse field are closely grouped up and approach the 8 and pass it now. It's Son of a Gun, the leader, by about a length in front of Bellatar is the one up on the outside. On the outside of Bellatar is Giant King. 3/4 of a Giant Star, 3/4 of a length up on the inside is Countess Savoy. Then we go back to Successor. A length away Successor is the Flying Wizard being niggled as the heads turn foam. Round the turn into the straight, Son of a Gun comes in on first, is about a length and a half in front of Countess Savoy is the one up on the outside. Then we go back to Flying Wizard. Then we got Successor on the stand side, but it's going to be Countess Savoy, shade in front of Son of a Gun. Successor is the one coming up with the dazzling run up on the outside, and it's going to be Successor on the outside from Countess Savoy. Flying Wizard is look for room in the inside, but it's Countess Savoy from Successor. Countess Savoy, Successor. Countess Savoy is going to get this one from Successor. And Flying Wizard together. Then we got Son of a Gun. Then we got Giant Star. Last of all, Bellatar.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race. Number 6, Count of Savoy, first. Number 4, Successor, second. Number 1, Flying Wizard, third. Number 3, Son of a Gun, fourth. And number 5, Giant Star, fifth. 7वीं रेस का नतीजा, नंबर 6, काउंट ऑफ सवॉय, पहला. नंबर 4, सक्सेसर, दूसरा. नंबर 1, फ्लाइंग विजिट, तीसरा. नंबर 3, सन ऑफ अ गन, चौथा. और नंबर 5, जायंट स्टार, पांचवा.
7व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 6, काउंट ऑफ सिवॉय, पहिला. नंबर 4, सक्सेसर, दूसरा. नंबर 1, फ्लाइंग विजिट, तीसरा. नंबर 3, सन ऑफ अ गन, चौथा. नंबर 5, जायंट स्टार, पाचवा.
May I have your kind attention, please? Here are the distances and time. 1 by 1 1/4 length, a nose, 3 1/2 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 22.263 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 1/4 length, a nose, 3 1/2 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 22.263 seconds.
Clears. Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 6 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Son of a Gun shows the way in the early stages by about half in front of Bellata is the one up on the outside. Another length away there is Giant Star, tucked on the inside is Count of Savoy. A length and quarter away there is Success and a close class as they pass the 1,000 meter marker. There's Flying Wizard. The 6-horse field are closely grouped up and approach the 8 and pass it now. It's Son of a Gun, the leader, by about a length in front of Bellata is the one up on the outside. On the outside of Bellata is Giant King. 3/4 of a Giant Star, 3/4 of a length up on the inside is Count to Savoy. Then we go back to Successor. A length away Successor is the Flying Wizard being niggled as the heads turn foam. Round the turn into the straight, Son of a Gun comes in on first, is about a length and a half in front of Count to Savoy is the one up on the outside. Then we go back to Flying Wizard. Then we got Successor on the stand side, but it's going to be Counter Savoy, shade in front of Son of a Gun. Successor is the one coming up with the dazzling run up on the outside, and it's going to be Successor on the outside from Counter Savoy. Flying Wizard is look for room in the inside, but it's Counter Savoy from Successor. Counter Savoy, Successor. Counter Savoy has got to get this one from Successor, and Flying Wizard together. Then we got Son of a Gun, then we got Giant Star. Last of all, Bellet.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
Track clears. Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 6 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Son of a Gun shows the way in the early stages by about half in front. Bellata is the one up on the outside. Another length away there is Giant Star. Tucked on the inside is Counter Savoy. A length and quarter away there is Successor, and a close class as they pass the 1,000 meter mark of this Flying Wizard. The 6-horse field are closely grouped up and approach the 8 and pass it now. It's Son of a Gun, the leader, by about a length in front. Bellata is the one up on the outside. On the outside of Bellata is Giant King. 3/4 of a Giant Star. 3/4 of a length up on the inside is Counter Savoy. Then we go back to Successor. A length away Successor is the Flying Wizard being niggled as the heads turn foam. Round the turn into the straight sound, Son of a Gun comes in on first, is about a length and a half in front of Counter Savoy is the one up on the outside. Then we go back to Flying Wizard. Then we got Successor on the stand side, but it's going to be Counter Savoy, shade in front of Son of a Gun. Successor is the one coming up with the dazzling run up on the outside, and it's going to be Successor on the outside from Counter Savoy. Flying Wizard is look for room in the inside, but it's Counter Savoy from Successor. Counter Savoy, Successor. Counter Savoy has got to get this one from Successor, and Flying Wizard together. Then we got Son of a Gun, then we got Giant Star. Last of all, Bellata.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with the 7th race of the evening. The Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, won by Counter Savoy, ridden by Neeraj Chawal and trained by Mr. Naredu. Narad, your take on this race?
Neeraj rode.
Check.
Trainer Malesh Naredu, you kindly requested to come into the parade ring for the trophy presentation. Trainer Malesh Naredu. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. R.R. Konchur, former president of the Indian Association Equine Practitioners Trophy, will present the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy. Won by Counter Savoy, owned by Ms. Farida B. Dubash and Mr. Rustam H. Wakil. trained by Malesh Naredu. And ridden by jockey Neeraj Raval. Ladies and gentlemen, now Dr. S.K. Kulkarni, President of the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners, will hand over a memento to the RWITC Limited, which will be received by Mr. S.R. Sanas, Chairman of the club. Thank you.
Count of Savoy, Neeraj, I thought, rode a very good race. He was hemmed up on the inside. He waited till he got the opening. He came through, kept fighting on with Successor and held on by a length and a quarter. I thought Successor would get there, but maybe she didn't like coming from the back or what, I don't know, because Successor's always won well when going to the front. Flying Visit came through on the absolute inside and nearly got past Successor. Very good third, and Son of a Gun was fourth thereabouts.
And now we're on to the 8th race of the evening, the Virwa Trophy. Our first runner here is Baby Bazooka, ridden by K. Nazil and trained by Hosidar Daji.
Just got done last time out running his idle trip, but gone up a whole lot in the weight, though that was a higher class last time, and he's come back to running in class 2.
We've got Raffaello next, ridden by A. Sandesh.
Raffaello has been running pretty consistently this season. He's now brought him back to a 6, though I think I7 is his ideal distance, but the fast pace that will be there, you can find Raffaello running on like a train.
6th runner here is Salini, ridden by Pishinte and trained by Pizan Chinoy.
More a 5 furlong horse, but furlong more if Boy sits and gives his horse a chance. If he goes to the front and makes his own running, he can upset the apple cart here.
We've got Superlative next, ridden by Haridas Kaur and trained by Mr. S.K. Sundarji.
Winner in the lower class, just ahead of Esperanza. Running now up a whole class. Could find it tough.
And our last runner for this field is Maguletto, ridden by Enes Parmar and trained by Altaf Hassan.
Winner first time out, and then second to Arabian Phoenix last time. That time he was giving weight to Arabian Phoenix. Today he's getting 8 kilos from Arabian Phoenix. So I think Maguletto has the best chance here, followed by Arabian Phoenix, who I think should run second.
Thank you, Nira.
Your attention.
Your attention, please. Allowances for the 8th race. Number 6 carries 47, number 7 carries 50.5, and number 9 carries 48 kilograms.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 7th race. Win rupees 29. Place first horse rupees 13, second horse rupees 12. Second horse pool rupees 39. Focus pool rupees 45. Kunala pool rupees 21. Third Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 151, and there are 123 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 112, and there are 71 tickets. Winning tickets on the 4th leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 458. Winning tickets on the 3rd leg of the 2nd jackpot pool are 1,625. Today's second triple pool dividend is rupees 344. Winning tickets on the second leg of the second triple pool are 344. Today's third triple pool gross collection is rupees 43,710 and there are 1,309 tickets.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the 8th race in today's card, which is the Virwa Trophy, a handicap for horses rated 60 to 86, 40 to 59 eligible in Class 2, distance 1,200 meters. The runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gate. Latest bookmaker odds, number 10 Megaletto at 18 to 10. Then we've got number 3 Baby Bazooka at 7 to 2. Number 5 Raffaello at 19 to 4. Number 9 Superlative at 9 to 1. 10s and longer the other runners.
We've got Baby Bazooka next, who came second at a distance of 1,200 meters, and K. Nazil rides. How's the tracking for Baby Bazooka?
There is no tracking. The rain has killed all the tracking. But she's relatively fit and well, and I'm hoping she runs a good race. She ran very well last time. I'm hoping she can repeat the performance.
And the 8th race, I've got Raffaello. That's a very competitive race. 1,200 meters, I know, is a little sharp for him, though he's finished second in a 6 furlong race to Son of a Gun. But I think everybody has to beat Magaletto and Baby Bazooka.
In the 8th race, I've got Arcana, who's still to come into hand. It's a new horse to me still, and still got to get him to settle. If he settles well, he'll run a good race. My other runner, Majestic Warrior, will run a very decent race. He's been working well, and he's come back. I think he's coming back to his form, but let's see. We'll have to see the race now.
So talking about your next runner, Magiletto, last time unfortunately lost by a short head with Sandesh Shawn. What do you think is going to happen tomorrow?
Magneto last time, he ran with the Sandesh, but he was running the 7 furlong. Tomorrow he ran 6 furlong race. He has a decent chance tomorrow, and he's carrying 50 kilo. And inshallah he will run a decent race. And tomorrow he's running with a tough field, but still has a decent chance because of the weight.
So I think the weight, of course, has been going to be an advantage.
Yeah, lightweight, and he will run a good race tomorrow.
USB drive.
They're beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Slight change in the betting with number 10 Megaletto now available at 5 to 4. Then we have number 5 Raffaello at 38 upon 10. Number 3 Baby Bazooka at 11 to 2. Number 9 Superlative at 9 to 1. 10s and longer the other runners. All the runners and riders have reached the starting gate with the exception of Arcana, who's just about reaching the starting gate. Loading operations to commence any moment from now. Beacon flashes. The blindfolded Augustus Caesar is the first one to be stalled. The rider of Cellini and Raffaello are sitting on the frames of the gate. In the meanwhile, Superlative stalled. Star Romance is being pushed in. The blindfolded Megaleto walking in next. The riderless Raffaello and Cellini are in front of the gates, will be backed in. Majestic Warrior gets in. Baby Bazooka is being tried with the blindfolds on. The blindfolded Cellini without the rider will be backed in. Rider getting back in the saddle. Arcana has been stalled. Blinds have been put on. Raffaello will be backed in without the rider. The blindfolded Baby Bazooka has been pushed in. Just waiting now for Raffaello to come and complete the line of 10 runners for this 8th race of the evening, the Virwa Trophy. The blindfolded Raffaello has been pushed in. Restless is Raffaello, not getting in, half in and half out. Now gets in is Raffaello. Jockey back in the saddle. They're all in, set to go. Under orders, and away they go for the 8th race of the evening, which is the Virwa Trophy. Off to an even dispatch there by the field of 10 runners, and on settling down it's Cellini from Superlative, then we've got Megaleto, then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Baby Bazooka. Majestic Warrior comes in next, followed there by Raffaello. Then we've got Augustus Caesar, Gazino, and Arcana as the back marker. They continue their journey past the 800, and it's Cellini about a length in front of Superlative in second. Then we've got Megaleto and Star Romance racing together, followed there by Baby Bazooka. On the wide outside comes Arcana. Then we've got Majestic Warrior, Gazino, Raffaello, Augustus Caesar as they swing around the corner and heads turn for home. Atop of the home straight they enter. It's Cellini about a length in front of Megaleto on the outside, Superlative on the inside. Then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Raffaello. But inside the last 300, it's Cellini from Megaleto now gathering momentum and has taken over the running. It's Megaleto about a length in front of Cellini. Then we've got Star Romance, Raffaello. But inside the last 150, it's going to be Megaleto from Star Romance and Raffaello. But Megaleto is going to pull this one off. Megaleto wins this one from Raffaello, Star Romance. Then we've got Baby Bazooka, Superlative, Gazino, Augustus Caesar. Then we've got Majestic Warrior, Cellini, and Arcana as they go past the post. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 8th race. Number 10, Megaleto, first. Number 5, Raffaello, second. Number 4, Star Romance, third. Number 3, Baby Bazooka, fourth. And number 2, Gazino, fifth. 8वीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 10 मेगलेटो पहला, नंबर 5 रफाइलो दूसरा, नंबर 4 स्टार रोमांस तीसरा, नंबर 3 बेबी बजूका चौथा और नंबर 2 गजीनो पांचवा।
8व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 10 मॅगेलिटो पहिला, नंबर 5 रफाएलो दूसरा, नंबर 4 स्टार रोमांस तीसरा, नंबर 3 बेबी बजूका चौथा, नंबर 2 गजीनो पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the distances and time. 1 by 2 1/4 lengths, short head, 1 1/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 09.621 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 1/4 lengths, a short head, 1 1/4 lengths, half a length. Time 1 minute 09.621 seconds. to go. Under orders, and away they go for the 8th race of the evening, which is the Virwa Trophy. Off to an even dispatch there by the field of 10 runners, and on settling down, it's Cellini from Superlative. Then we've got Megaleto, then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Baby Bazooka. Majestic Warrior comes in next, followed there by Raffaello. Then we've got Augustus Caesar, Gazino, and Arcana as the back marker. They continue their journey past the 800, and it's Cellini about a length in front of Superlative in second. Then we've got Megaleto and Star Romance racing together, followed there by Baby Bazooka. On the wide outside comes Arcana. Then we've got Majestic Warrior, Gazino, Raffaello, Augustus Caesar as they swing around the corner and heads turn for home. Atop of the home straight they enter. It's Cellini about a length in front of Megaleto on the outside, Superlative on the inside. Then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Raffaello. But inside the last 300, it's Cellini from Megaleto now gathering momentum and has taken over the running. It's Megaleto about a length in front of Cellini. Then we've got Star Romance, Raffaello. But inside the last 150, it's going to be Megaleto from Star Romance and Raffaello. But Megaleto is going to pull this one off. Megaleto wins this one from Raffaello, Star Romance. Then we've got Baby Bazooka, Superlative, Gazino, Augustus Caesar.
Check.
Your attention please. Weighed in, all clear.
Under orders, and away they go for the 8th race of the evening, which is the Virwa Trophy. Off to an even dispatch there by the field of 10 runners, and on settling down, it's Cellini from Superlative. Then we've got Megaleto, then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Baby Bazooka. Majestic Warrior comes in next, followed there by Raffaello. Then we've got Augustus Caesar, Gazino, and Arcana as the back marker. They continue their journey past the 800, and it's Cellini about a length in front of Superlative in second. Then we've got Megaleto and Star Romance racing together, followed there by Baby Bazooka. On the wide outside comes Arcana. Then we've got Majestic Warrior, Gazino, Raffaello, Augustus Caesar as they swing around the corner and heads turn for home. Atop of the home straight they enter. It's Cellini about a length in front of Megaleto on the outside, Superlative on the inside. Then we've got Star Romance, followed there by Raffaello. But inside the last 300, it's Cellini from Megaleto now gathering momentum and has taken over the running. It's Megaleto about a length in front of Cellini. Then we've got Star Romance, Raffaello. But inside the last 150, it's going to be Megaleto from Star Romance and Raffaello. But Megaleto is going to pull this one off. Megaleto wins this one from Raffaello, Star Romance. Then we've got Baby Bazooka, Superlative, Gazino, Augustus Caesar. Then we've got Majestic Warrior, Cellini, and Arcana as they go past the post.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Marinush Debu, President of the Western India Racehorse Owners Association, will now present the Virwa Trophy. Won by bay gelding Megaleto, owned by Mr. Solomon F. Sofa, Ms. Jessie D. Kuna, Ms. Veera D. Susuza, Mr. Ashok Ranpise, and Mr. Balamola. trained by Altaf Hussain. And Magaletto, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey N.S. Parmar. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Allowances for the 9th race. Number 1 carries 55.5. Number 2 carries 54. Number 5 carries 55.5. Number 12 carries 48. And number 13 carries 46 kilograms. Please note, in this race, horse number 10 Winstar has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. Please note the change of jockeys for this race. Number 5 Tanhaya will now be ridden by jockey A.S. Peter, and number 12 Perfect Man will now be ridden by apprentice jockey P. Shinde. I repeat, in this race, horse number 5 Tanhaya will now be ridden by jockey A.S. Peter, and number 12 Perfect Man will be ridden by jockey P. Shinde.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the concluding race of the evening, the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2. And our first runner is Fanta, being ridden by A.K. Aniket and trained by Mr. Lagat.
Has won in Pune. After that, come to Bombay and not done much. Change of stables. Let's see how he goes. How she goes.
All right, we've got Skyhawk next, written by Haridas Kaur and trained by Mr. Abbas.
Decent run in the race behind Dilbar. After that, he got beat not far from Measure Ella Blue. Will definitely, with the 3.5 off, Skyhawk has definitely a decent chance in this division too.
All right, I've got Athash next, run by P. Trevor.
Athash has had 3 starts in her career so far. She's run a third, second and third. She needs to improve on that, and I think today in this set she does look better than the lot. Though I think the 6 may be sharp for her, but she's got enough class to go through this.
Our 8th runner is Lord Murphy, ridden by S. Irvan.
Just held on from arbitrage last time, came from way off the pace because that pace was very, very fast. Will definitely improve on that run, taking on horses that are haven't done anything much, but he has Atash to look to take on.
All right, and 11th runner is Bomba, being ridden by Neeraj Chawal and trained by Mr. S.K. Sundarji.
4th to Fancy Nancy, hasn't run after that. That's been from February onwards. I think Bomba will improve definitely. Neeraj in the saddle will have a good account of himself.
So your top 2 fancied horses for this
I
race.
still think it's Atash, Lord Murphy, Bomba.
Thank you, Niran.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 8th race. Win rupees 19. Place first horse rupees 14. Second horse rupees 14. Third horse rupees 43. Second horse pool rupees 47. Focus pool rupees 51. Kunala pool rupees 32. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 532 and there are 51 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 387 and there are 30 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the third triple pool are 397. The second triple pool dividend is rupees 149 and there are 104 tickets. Winning tickets on the fifth leg of the super jackpot pool are 157. Winning tickets on the fourth leg of the second jackpot pool are 475.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Mr. Altaf Hussain, the winning trainer for Magleto. Sir, congratulations to you for Magleto's win. The second win for her in Bombay. She won very well in the higher class as well. Tell us something more about Magleto.
He won very well today. He was carrying lightweight, and I was very strong. And all my owners are very happy, and he won very well. And again, maybe if I get a chance, if he eat well or something, maybe I will run next week again. And he's a very genuine horse. He ran 3 times here. He won one race, one shot at second, and this is the second one. He's a good horse.
Thank you so much for talking to us, and congratulations to you once again.
Concluding race of the day, which is the 9th race, the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2, a handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19, eligible in Class 4, distance 1,200 meters. The runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gate.
Ninth race, I've got a first-time horse who's come from another stable, Fanta. I don't have much experience on this horse, but I think he could probably place. Daulat Mai has come from a little break. She had last time been withdrawn, and may find struggle back to get her form too. And Remy Red doesn't seem to have any form for the season.
You've also got Skyhawk running at a distance of 1,200 meters at the 9th race. Tell us something about Skyhawk.
Skyhawk, unfortunately, has not been running very consistent races. I was quite disappointed with his last start. And I have a change of equipment on him and taken a 3.5 kilo allowance. Hope that this time he, puts up a better show. But again, I feel that I was short of her work. But let's hope for the best.
I have a pretty called Away She Goes. It's like saying bye-bye to the season to go. She's really a first start. And Mundi rides her. She's worked well. It's the first start, so I really can't say. She should run well.
Riders have almost reached the starting gate at the 1200 with the latest bookmaker odds. Number 3, Atash at 5 to 4. Number 8, Lord Murphy at 13 to 2. Number 11, Bomber also at 13 to 2. Then we've got number 2, Skyhawk at 7 to 1. 10s and longer the other runners. I repeat, number 3, Atash at 5 to 4. Number 8, Lord Murphy, and number 11, Bomber, both at 13 to 2. Number 2, Skyhawk at 7 to 1. 10s and longer, the other runners. The runners and riders have reached the starting gate with the exception of horse number 4, Daulat Mai, who's just crossing, who was led out without the rider, has just crossed, is about crossing the 1000 meters. So loading operations to commence the moment Daulat Mai reaches the starting gate. Slight change in the betting. Number 3 still remains the firm favorite at 5-4. And we got number 11, Bomber, at 11-2. Number 8, Lord Murphy, at 29-4. And number 2, Skyhawk, at 15-2. 10s and longer, the other runners. Fanta and Tanhaya are being circled in front of the stalls. Daulat Mai is just about 50 meters from the starting gate. Beacon flashes post time. Blaze Carson is the first one to be led up. Blaze Carson gets in. The horses are now being stalled. Remy Red is the next one to get in. Perfect Man moves in. Skyhawk gets in. The rider of Daulat Mai is standing at the frames of the gate. Atash is being walked up. Atash gets in. Lord Murphy moves in. The blindfolded riderless Daulat Mai has been backed in without the rider. In the meanwhile, Anushka has also been tried. Daulat Maya has been backed in, rider getting back in the saddle. Anushka is standing in front of the gates. Away she goes, has been stalled. Anushka gets in. 2 more to go. Blindfolded Tanhaya and the blindfolded Fanta will be the last 2 to get in the stalls. Fanta has been backed in. Just waiting now for Tanhaya to come and complete the line of 13, 12 runners. The blindfolded Tanhaya has been backed in. They're all in. Anushka a bit restless in stall number 2, set to go. Under orders, and away they go for the ninth and concluding race of the day, which is the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2, and on settling down, it's Daulat Maya from Fanta. Then we've got Tanhaiya. Lord Murphy comes in next, followed there by Bomber. Then we've got Skyhawk. Perfect Man comes in next. Then we've got Away She Goes, Atash, Anushka, and Remy Red. They continue their journey past the 800 now, and it's Fanta about a length in front of Daulat Maya. Then comes Lord Murphy, followed there by Bomber. Perfect Man comes in next, followed there by Atash. Then comes Away She Goes, Tanhaiya, Remy Red, Anushka, as they swing around the corner and head stern for home. Atop of the home straight they enter, and it's Fanta who comes in home first from Lord Murphy. Is moving nicely in the center. Bomber on the outside. Then we've got Daulat Maya. But inside the last 400, it's Fanta about a length in front of Lord Murphy. Then we've got Bomber, followed there by Atash, who's coming up on the outside. Inside the last 200, it's Atash who's now taken over the running from Lord Murphy. Then we've got Fanta and Daulat Maya. But inside the last 150 meters, it's Atash who's going away. Atash is a very, very impressive winner here from Remy Red. Then we've got Daulat Maya, Lord Murphy, Bomber, Fanta, Tanhaiya, Skyhawk, Perfect Man, Anushka, Away She Goes, and Blaze Carson as they go past the post. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 9th race. Number 3, Atash, first. Number 7, Remy Red, second. Number 4, Daulat Maya, third. Number 8, Lord Murphy, fourth. And number 11, Bomber, fifth. नौवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 3 आताश पहला, नंबर 7 रेमी रेड दूसरा, नंबर 4 दौलत माया तीसरा, नंबर 8 लॉर्ड मर्फी चौथा और नंबर 11 बॉम्बर पांचवा।
नवव्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 3 आताश पहिला, नंबर 7 रिमी रेड दूसरा, नंबर 4 दौलत माय तीसरा, नंबर 8 लॉर्ड मर्फी चौथा, नंबर 11 बॉम्बर पाचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Here are the distances and time. 1 by 4 3/4 of a length, 3/4 of a length, 2 1/4 lengths, 1 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 10.833 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 4 3/4 of a length, 3/4 of a length, 2¼ lengths, 1¾ of a length. Time 1 minute 10.833 seconds. Number 2, set to go. Under orders, and away they go for the 9th and concluding race of the day, which is the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2. And on settling down, it's Daulat Maya from Fanta. Then we've got Tanhaiya. Lord Murphy comes in next, followed there by Bomber. Then we've got Skyhawk. Perfect Man comes in next. Then we've got Away She Goes, Atash, Anushka, and Remy Red. They continue their journey past the 800 now, and it's Fanta about a length in front of Daulat Maya. Then comes Lord Murphy, followed there by Bomber. Perfect Man comes in next, followed there by Atash. Then comes Away She Goes, Tanhaiya, Remy Red, Anushka, as they swing around the corner and head stern for home. Atop of the home straight they enter, and it's Fanta who comes in home first from Lord Murphy. Is moving nicely in the center. Bomber on the outside. Then we've got Daulat Maya. But inside the last 400, it's Fanta about a length in front of Lord Murphy. Then we've got Bomber, followed there by Atash, who's coming up on the outside. Inside the last 200, it's Atash, who's now taken over the running from Lord Murphy. Then we've got Fanta and Daulat Maya. But inside the last 150 meters, it's Atash who's going away. Atash is a very, very impressive winner here from Remy Red. Then we've got Daulat Maya, Lord Murphy, Bomber, Fanta, Tanhaiya, Skyhawk, Perfect Man, Anushka, Away She Goes, and Blaze Carson as they go past the post.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
Under orders, and away they go for the 9th and concluding race of the day, which is the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2. And on settling down, it's Daulat Maya from Fanta. Then we've got Tanhaiya. Lord Murphy comes in next, followed there by Bomber. Then we've got Skyhawk. Perfect Man comes in next. Then we've got Away She Goes, Atash, Anushka, and Remy Red. They continue their journey past the 800 now, and it's Fanta about a length in front of Daulat Maya. Then comes Lord Murphy, followed there by Bomber. Perfect Man comes in next, followed there by Atash. Then comes Away She Goes, Tanhaiya, Remy Red, Anushka as they swing around the corner and heads turn for home. Atop of the home straight they enter, and it's Fanta who comes in home first from Lord Murphy. Is moving nicely in the center. Bomber on the outside. Then we've got Daulat Maya. But inside the last 400, it's Fanta about a length in front of Lord Murphy. Then we've got Bomber, followed there by Atash, who's coming up on the outside. Inside the last 200, it's Atash, who's now taken over the running from Lord Murphy. Then we've got Fanta and Daulat Maya. But inside the last 150 meters, it's Atash who's going away. Atash is a very, very impressive winner here from Remy Red. Then we've got Daulat Maya, Lord Murphy, Bomber, Fanta, Tanhaiya, Skyhawk, Perfect Man, Anushka, Away She Goes, and Blaze Carson as they go past the post.
And that was the last race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Racing Officials Trophy Division 2 won impressively by Atash, ridden by Pete Trevor.
Check. May I have your attention, please? Mr. Niranjan Singh, Secretary of RWITC, will now present the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2, won by Atash, owned by Mr. Bakhtavar B. Chinoy, Ms. Nazak B. Chinoy, Mrs. Amita Mehra, representing Mehra Stud Farms and Agricultural Farms Private Limited, and Mr. Govind Gandhi. Trained by Nazak B. Chinoy, and was ridden by jockey P. Trevor. Unfortunately, Trevor is not here. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you and have a good evening.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this was the last race of the evening, the Racing Officials Trophy Division 2, won by Atash, ridden by Pete Trevor and trained by Nazak B. Chinoy. And your take on Atash's impressive win?
I think Atash won very impressively, though while I thought the 6 would be sharp for her, but she's got enough class. She had more than enough class to come out and beat this set of horses. She won very, very impressively. You can place her to win again, even over a 7 or a mile. I don't think that should be a problem. Remy Red did well to run on from the back to run second, and so did Daulat Maya, ran a decent third. Lord Murphy was always up there with the pace and fizzled out to run fourth.
Thank you so much, Nirad, and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a lovely week ahead.